I see you were over on Johnny's channel.
Yeah.
Hey, TJ, Russell, Brenda. And Mark. Mark White is here too. And Lance.
Hey,
Well,
Mark.
good morning, good morning, good morning. Yeah, it's happy Labor Day to everybody. Mia, stop tearing up the furniture. Hey, Mark.
Hi, Paul.
Mark.
Joe.
And Joe.
Yeah, I'm doing some marketing right now
Ah, that's all right.
because I got 2 days before I cut off my club.
I'm gonna do some family spirit and give Mia her breakfast. Be right back.
Morning, Lance.
Lance.
Oh, it was good fun on Uncle Bill's last night. Well, this morning.
Yeah, I was listening to it. I was getting ready to get on again, and I had a parent sign up, so I had to go back and make all kind of crap. So I just kept making the stuff and listening.
Did you hear what StreamYard are doing? Did you see
Yeah,
the beginning?
yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Yep, I heard it.
StreamYard are changing all of the 3 lowest price bands to one band at $45 a month.
Yeah. DJ.
That
I teach.
so,
You mean
so
you
I,
don't
wa-
work today?
I was just told that cassettes are coming back.
Yeah.
Oh my god, who's gonna go out and buy a cassette tape and listen to it? Like everything's all digital now. Like you have internet radio, we have our little Alexas. Like who's gonna go out and buy a cassette tape? Like
People who've only got cassette tapes in their car.
yeah, maybe. Or maybe they might still have them in their house, like they're with their record players.
Yep. I've still got loads of my cassettes upstairs.
Oh wow. I remember back in the day when the string would or the tape would come out, and you'd have to wind it up with a pencil
Pencil, yeah.
or with your finger or whatever.
Trying
Where
not
did Paul go?
He went to make his food for the dog.
No, Andrew, I actually work today, but I don't go into like later this afternoon, so I got the morning off.
Oh, our weather is horrible.
Yeah, it's all rainy here today in South Florida, so can't go out and fly today, this morning.
We had sun this morning, and then around dinner time it started raining. It's stopped at the moment, but it is trying again. Either that or it's just the water dripping off the trees still.
The Joe Show until Paul returns. So, Mark, is this a shirt that you actually wear and own, or is this just something you just found? And
It's one I found online, and I was gonna buy it, but I haven't done yet.
yeah, I think I
That
could
would
see
be kind of outrageous.
I think I could see you wearing this shirt actually.
Yeah.
Dude, I'd be afraid to wear it. I think I'd scare myself. I'd be I'd fall asleep, wake up, and then get up, walk into by the mirror and see the mirror, and I'd probably like crap on myself. TJ, can you imagine? Can you imagine if you put that on and you walked outside and the cat saw you? The cat probably take off.
It's another Larry giggle session. Hey! Your master giggler is TJ.
Watch out now, Paul. You said master giggler. Made me put my disclaimer up. I didn't know what he was saying.
That's funny. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. That's pretty good. That's funny. That's pretty good.
We're working on it, TJ. Work on it. We're gonna try and get it up to the really funny, not pretty funny, really Clear. Boom. Clear. Boom.
Mm.
We leave him speechless, Joe.
Yeah, I know.
He can't even
Popping a
hardly
bubble.
breathe. Boom.
Yeah, he's gonna. I'm telling you, Paul. One of these days. One of these days.
That's funny.
Everybody out there, if you love TJ's giggling, tell him so in the chat. I love you, TJ, for giggling.
Wasn't that funny, TJ? So we were saying we're gonna buy that shirt, right? Buy the shirt that Mark's got, and I'm gonna put it on in the bathroom, and I'm gonna come out real fast with the dogs and see what the dogs do. Hey, TJ, I tell you, I got a better thing. Got a better thing. Get that shirt, put it on in the bathroom, and run out and run up on your wife real quick. Say, come here, baby.
I got
that shirt better.
I got my eye on you.
Yeah. You know what would make that shirt better? Is if you're standing there and somebody's looking at it, it blinks.
Somebody's what?
Somebody be looking at it, and all of a sudden it blinks. Now that would make it better. Or if it
Hey,
had some
Curtis,
kind
how
of way
you
they can
doing?
make it where it looked like it was
Welcome to
moving
the
with you,
Laughing
watching you.
Labor Day special.
Labor Day laugh. Labor Day laugh.
That's funny. That's pretty good.
Oh, Lord help me. Baby got her red dress on.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Our weather meteorologist, Hannah, has her red dress on, and she got all the stuff pulled tight to the side, and her thing clipped on, and Lord help me, baby.
That's funny.
Hannah's gonna make it rain. Come on.
How's it going? Is Dennis in here? I don't think so now. Wait. Oh, that's funny. Oh.
I don't know
Andrew.
Dennis's itinerary, but didn't he leave
Randy.
Australia yesterday?
Curtis, what's up, Curtis? Haven't seen Curtis in a while. Sam,
Hi,
haven't seen
Curtis.
Sam in a while. And hey, Lance.
What's up, Dusty? Randy.
Brenda,
Randy.
let's see.
That's probably my TV in the background, Andrew. That's probably what it is.
Andrew.
Paul trying to be a ninja.
So now, Lance, what is it back? Are you back to school tomorrow, or is it the next day?
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out too.
One of the guys posted a video and used Dennis's song in his video.
Curtis says you can see him playing the guitar in his latest video. It's an original song he wrote for the company. So we get to see if he needs to keep his day job or not.
Somebody share it. Let's listen.
Okay, hang on a minute.
Lance said he's in meetings all week. So in other words, he's not paying attention to what's going on. He's typing in the chat to us.
Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can see it.
Okay, here
I
we
know
go.
we're gonna hear it. Did you share it?
Yep.
Well, your sound's muted.
On the road, we're headed out. Traffic's thick in Seattle, there's no doubt. Car horns honking, folks on the go, but we're all in this together, ready to show. We're at the company picnic, let the fun begin. Laughing, playing, soaking in the summer wind. Forget about the deadlines can wait. Today we're living it up, it's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Gift hats and t-shirts right at the gate. Meeting up with office warriors, feeling great. Handshakes and some friendly cheers. This is the day we've been waiting for all year. Wagon rides, rubber duck races, slicing pages, happy faces.
TJ is the lead.
Washington State corn maze, feeling right at home. We're at the company picnic, let the fun begin. Laughing, playing, soaking in the summer wind. Forget about the deadlines can wait. Today we're living it up, it's gonna be great. Gonna be great. Wagon ride.
I'm Curtis, by the way. Hey, Mark, so how do you do that?
I have no clue. It must be the beer.
Bill's giving the longest pep talk ever heard.
Those are TJ's people.
We're all trying
TJ
to
over there, he'd have them all
catching
laughing and
every
clapping.
word. The group photo's a challenge, getting everyone in place. But we're all in this together, every single face. Wagon rides, rubber duck races, slicing hay jumps, happy faces. Pedal cars through man, through the orchard we roam. Washington State corn maze, feeling right at home. We're at the company picnic, let the fun begin. Laughing, playing, soaking in the summer wind. Forget about the deadlines to wait. Today we're living it up, it's gonna be great.
That's a pretty
Very
good
nice,
video.
Curtis. Very nice.
Yeah. What were those things they were racing when the drone was pointing the camera down? They were like racing some kind of.
They were rolling because it's the learning.
They were rolling what now?
Too far back starting out with Shinaki is finds another big thing. It's exactly what his Captain Jim Furyk would want to see. Henley to 17 under moves into a type of pit as it stands right now. Henley, I don't know when we found the
Welding cylinders.
Yeah, you know the tall cylinders.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
You know they're like a pipe like this, and then at the top they got the connection
Yeah, those things are
for
heavy.
the gases. You know, it's kind of like you when you go in the bathroom, you hook yourself up for the gas.
That's funny.
That
That's pretty good.
but yes,
I had a friend of mine in the Marine Corps. They were taking them off a truck, and those things are heavy. You got to be careful.
Oh,
These
yeah.
things were full, and you put them on the side of the truck and you slide them down and use the truck for leverage. And it slipped out his hand, and as it came down, you don't want it to hit the ground because there's a possibility you could break it open. And if you break it open, then there could be a lot of possibilities.
All right, Dusty, I'll keep
Yeah.
that in mind.
And that sucker came down and he stuck his foot underneath it to
Oh,
stop it from hitting the ground. And he had steel toe shoes on, the
Oh
steel
my
toe boots.
gosh.
And when it
Uh-oh.
hit, it actually crushed the steel toe thing down and tore through the
Oh.
leather.
Ooh.
And he pulled his foot back and he started screaming. We thought he lost his toes like that,
Mm.
but he had pulled his toes back just enough, and you can see his toes bent back up in there. And we got it off of him, and he had to get the shoe off before he could unpull his toes.
wow.
You know, but he came close to losing all his toes.
Damn, that's crazy.
was close enough.
And it was one of these things where it went. It was
Oh
gone,
my
you know?
god. So the cylinder like just fell right on top of his foot.
Yeah.
Well, he put his foot there to stop it from hitting the ground. Because if it
Yeah.
hit the ground and cracked
No, it
open,
was like he was
you got
taking it
all
off
kind
the
of
back
problems.
of the truck, put it over the edge of the truck, and it slipped out of his hands and just went boom.
it'd go.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because you held on to these things tight enough that you tried not to drop them.
Go.
McDonald's got a steak, egg, and cheese bagel. Never do that.
Oh man, that sounds delicious. I
Maybe.
think
You're
Randy
gonna
was
make
talking
TJ
about.
hungry.
I know. Randy was talking about Chum Lee from Pawn Stars. I think he got life in prison. I think.
Chum Lee did?
I guess. I don't know what he did. What's up, Chris Hope? Chris Hope is hoping for cool weather.
That's cool. Cool weather, whether you like it or not.
That's funny. That's pretty good. That's cool.
Hey, Chris.
That's funny. That's cool. That's pretty good.
Clear. Boom. We're gonna have to hook TJ up to a defibrillator. So I could just hit the button here and he would just pop up. Right, Joe?
Yes, sir.
We'd have to figure which key to hit on the keyboard and he just go boom.
The F key. You hit the D and the F, defibrillator.
Yeah, the D and the F key at the same time. Boom. Oh.
That's funny.
Like a seal.
last night I found out that ESPN, Disney, all the Disney channels and ESPN, everything that Disney owns,
Yeah.
pulled off of DirecTV last night over negotiations. So they pulled off right before the game started.
So you didn't get to
So
watch.
well, I got to watch the game. It was actually East Coast sent it to me. They had it was on YouTube, and then I found out it was on Prime too. Prime had it,
All right.
and I got Prime, so I was able. But I went and just paid the $10.99 and got ESPN Plus because that gives me some extra games anyway. I'll just watch that for a couple months and get rid of it.
Uh-huh. Hi, Jody.
You know,
Chris.
but it aggravates me that the fact that they waited till right before the game, the LSU game, nationally televised game, to cut it off.
Yeah.
You know, to cut the feed off. So if you didn't have ESPN Plus or Prime, you couldn't watch it unless you knew how to find it on the internet. You know, I think that's so cheeky right there. But that's Disney doing that.
All right.
So they got a thing saying we've lost ESPN. Please call them to get it back and all of this. Negotiate with them. You know, give them what they want. You got gazillion subscribers around here. You know.
Well, you know, the same thing's happened here with Comcast.
Yeah.
If I want to watch the Detroit Lions football game yesterday, you have to be a member and pay extra.
Well, they didn't play yesterday.
Yeah, they did at 1 o'clock yesterday.
No, they did not play yesterday. It's next week. It must have been a replay. There was no NFL games yesterday. But, well, I know what you're saying because they do that. I mean, it's like, and it shouldn't be that way. I
No,
think
I'm
this is
already
bottom
paying
line.
for the friggin' cable, you know?
Yeah, I agree. And you got what you call it. You got if I had an antenna, if I lived in New Orleans, I could watch it for free. But I'm I'm 30 something miles away, and it just doesn't work here. I've tried.
Here's a question I have. I see all these advertisements where you buy this and buy that, and you can hook it up to your computer, and you can watch any TV or up to a TV. You watch all the different shows for free.
You don't believe all that.
Is that for real?
Justin just got Sling TV, so he could watch the football games and that.
Yeah.
And found out that he still had to pay for ESPN and all of that. He paid $50 for Sling TV, and then he found out he still can't watch the stuff. I said, cancel Sling TV and go get ESPN Plus. I said, that's what you go do, and you got all your games. That's all he wants to watch.
All right. So what does this look like to y'all?
Looks like a bull upside down.
No,
Yep,
but like
it
when
is.
you really
Well, I
look
know
at
you
it.
think it looks like a robot with his legs spread, but no.
Yeah, yeah. I was looking at this morning. I was like, man, it actually does look like a robot violating a crab.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
And it never looked like that to me. It was like a bull upside down. It was like somebody didn't know how to flip the picture.
Mad Prop says, Joe, for $80 you can get Hulu Live TV with ESPN, Disney, and has all kinds of different channels as DirecTV Basic.
Yeah. Well, I got that. I've got DirecTV. And it cost me $45 a month. It cost me about $80 a month. But they just took off. They're having a dispute with ESPN and Disney and all of that right now. So I'm not getting it. It's on the streaming side, not DirecTV. I got the streaming because we got the fiber. So it's on my side. I'm about to call DirecTV and say, well, you know what? You need to give me a discount if I'm not having it, you know? Need to get it about $20 off it.
Hey Randy, what was it that Chum Lee did that he got life in prison for? Was that a real thing, or maybe, or not really sure? I
Well, just, did you Google Chumlee?
don't know. Let me see.
Google Chumlee.
But he said that
Who the hell's Chumley?
he's the guy from
Oh.
Pawn Stars.
Big heavy set guy on Pawn Stars.
God, $80 a month. Ugh.
Mm. There's a YouTube video.
My IPTV that gets, all right, maybe it's not quite as legal as it could be. Every streamed television in the world, plus all new movies and series and everything, cost me £50 per year.
Yeah, it says, our contract with Disney, the owner of this channel, has expired. We appreciate your patience while we negotiate to offer you greater flexibility, choice, and value.
Yeah, that's all I was asking
Yeah, you should
yesterday.
have been doing this a while ago.
That happens all the time with cable companies and satellite companies.
Well, it was aggravating the shit out. It happened. You know when it happened yesterday? Right before the football game kicked off. That's when they
Usually-
cut it off.
Usually you get a warning like months before it happens. They'll start
We
putting
got a
warnings
warning
out.
20 minutes before the game.
Yeah,
They said,
usually
we have an issue with this channel.
they
I thought that was
put
about
out
as
a
cheap
warning.
as you can get.
So you didn't get to watch it at all?
Oh, I got to watch it.
What was
I wound up
what was-
spending $10.99 to get ESPN Plus, so I could, because I don't have ESPN Plus on the cable anyway. And I didn't get to watch Tulane the other night, and I didn't want to spend the $10. I said, you know what? I'll just do it during football season, cancel it.
what was on the Labor Day telethon?
I didn't even know they had one. But that was over with.
Yeah, Don said that he misses the Labor Day telethon. They should bring it back.
Oh, well, yeah, that's when Jerry Lewis used to be on and do it for muscular dystrophy. It ran the whole weekend. He used to make a lot of money for them. That was something you watched every year.
Morning, Donald.
Yeah, this is what I was trying to look up, and they had a little
There you go. It says right here, not
says
sentenced
he
to
was
life
not
in prison.
uh
Chumlee was not sentenced to life in prison. He pleaded guilty and was given 3 years probation and counseling.
Or what?
because
How'd you guys get on talking about Chumley?
Randy had said something about it.
So
Oh,
what's
that
up with you, Justin?
Not much.
Well, you missed the giggle fest we had going here.
This much.
There might be another one later.
Justin, I can read your mind. You're saying, no, I didn't miss anything.
I was just catching up on the chat there. What's up, Chris? Randy? Let's see, Donald. Yogi.
No, Randy said it must have been clickbait.
Well, you saw like an article saying he got arrested or something.
No, he just said
Sentenced
Like
to
it was-
prison life imprisonment.
yeah, it was said got life in prison ? But he didn't know if it was
Nobody dropped that package off yet. So I'll be calling the company this morning and fighting. See if the bank's open.
Oh, did you order something a long time ago and it never came?
No, I ordered something last week and it was delivered somewhere in the complex here. We don't know where.
Oh, well, just go around and knock on everybody's door and be like, "Hey, you got a
Oh.
package for me?"
Yeah, all 220 of them. Yeah.
Well, since none of them have returned it, then most likely they probably aren't that honest anyway, even if you knocked an ass on their door.
Well, I'm thinking that they might. You never know. They could be out of town. It could be that, or they could have brought it inside and they're gonna give it to the office when they open up on Tuesday. You know.
Why wouldn't they just walk over to your apartment and give it to you though?
Well, it is
I
Labor Day
agree.
weekend. They might be away.
I don't think they
That-
did, because the thing is, anybody with half a brain and common decency would have just walked it straight over to your apartment and handed it to you, not sat
I
and waited
definitely
till
agree.
Tuesday.
Or at least put it by my door.
I think that they thought they got a free package and they took it inside and they kept it. And then when they realize what it is, they're probably going to end up throwing it away, or they might keep it. I don't know. I would have been on a fucking hunting mission. I would have went to every damn door till I found that doormat, the picture.
Well, I know what that doormat looks
That's
like. I
what I
might
just
still go
said.
do it.
I just said that.
Cause I would have been knocking on the, well, he has the doormat in the picture that they left of where they dropped it. So if he can
Yeah.
find that doormat, then he can say, they dropped a package at your door. I want my fucking package. If they try to play stupid, you make them look stupid, they're gonna end up giving it up. Tell them you call the fucking cops, and we'll go in there and hand you your shit back.
Well, I'm gonna give that to the office when they open tomorrow, because the maintenance guy goes in every door on every building on every Thursday. He goes to one building, two buildings. He'll know where it's at.
So I've had
I'm-
shit delivered to our house, and I immediately just walked it right over to the right house and handed it to him.
Yeah, that's the way it should be. It could be an old person that maybe never even opened the door yet, too. You know, because we got old people here too that stay inside all day. So it could be anything. I think I'm gonna go walk today over to the two buildings next to me, because I'm looking at I looked at the picture to where the light was on it, and it has to be. It was done it was in the morning, so it would be the sun coming from the opposite way. It has to be the backside of the building. No, it can't be the backside of the building because of the way the stairs are. It has to be the front side of the building as you walk in from the street.
Damn, it is raining.
That's what I
So,
did
Paul,
when
oh,
Amazon
sorry. Go
delivered.
ahead.
That's what I did a couple of years back when Amazon delivered my shit to the wrong house. They took a picture of the door, and I walked up and down the street till I found the door in the picture.
Yeah, that's what they know. That's what
And I
they
knocked
normally
on their
do.
door.
Is when you order stuff off of Amazon, like they take a picture of it at your front door, so they know it's like where it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
well,
got-
I took
He's-
a picture of this, but it's not my front door.
yeah, that's what I did. I went and knocked on their door and I said, "Where's my shit at?" And they said, "What?" I said, "Don't play dumb with me. I see it in the picture." And the girl was like, "I don't know." I said, I said, "I got the picture from Amazon. It shows your doormat and your front door." I said, "Where's
Yeah.
my packages?" And then she played, "Oh, we didn't even realize they were yours." Oh, whatever, dude. If you're not expecting packages, then you're gonna look at the name.
Yeah, I mean your address is
The
literally
name
like right
on it kind of gives
It's
it
literally
away,
like
doesn't
right
it,
on the
Billy?
package, so they should know.
Well-
They should know where to drop it off at.
Look, if I was expecting 2 or 3 packages coming in and Amazon dropped 4 of them, yeah, I probably wouldn't look at every single one of them, right? if I wasn't planning on opening them right there, I might just take them inside, set them down and walk off. But when you're not expecting any packages and all of a sudden there's 3 or 4 on your doorstep, come on
Mhm.
now. That means that somebody was, for damn well, those aren't your damn packages.
Yeah, if I saw that and I'm like, I don't remember ordering anything, I would look at the address and be like, all right, so this goes to this house, so I'll just go and deliver it there. Knock on the door, be like, hey, I have a package for you. They accidentally got.
Oh, my neighbor, I got her Temu packages a couple of times. I just walked them over there and gave them to him.
What gets me is the fact that the picture is all blurry too. There you go,
No,
TJ.
because
look.
they probably just dropped it really quick and then just walked off with it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
see that doormat right there? Mine's
Right.
black. Mine's a black doormat. So it's a
Yeah.
very distinctful. I should be able to find it. If I went looking for it, I could probably find it, you know?
Yeah, you can't even see that.
Yeah, that's
But
because
that-
they dropped it and they took the picture while they were running off down the damn stairs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I'm looking at the way the light's coming in. The light's coming in this way. Coming in towards that. So that's the second story. That's the first story right here. So it's right as you walk up the stairs. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
No, it's on the second story somewhere.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking it was probably the 2 buildings next to me. But I went in this building up and looked at the second and third, just in case they put it on like 197 instead of 191. And the address says it's supposed to be at 191. I-191. It's the I building. It tells you what building and what it wasn't on. Nobody in my building has that kind of map. But they sent me from FedEx. They sent me the what you call it last night. They said they're researching it. I need to reach out to Home Depot, right? The sender. I reached out to them yesterday and they said, you got to talk to FedEx. I'm gonna call the bank and say, that's where my problem's at. You need to take this off my bill. Because I didn't get it. They're not cooperating either way. I'm not paying for it. You know,
Yep.
just aggravated.
I don't blame you.
And it was 9:26 in the morning when it was supposed to be delivered. And like I said, I got oh, you bet that boy, that's it with all that noise. I'm gonna
And
throw something at you.
that's what's funny too, is they want you to contact the person that shipped it. Why?
No.
You're the one that had the package. You're the one that was handling it. The fuck does that have to
You're
do
the
with
one
the
that put it
company that
wrong
sent
place.
it? Yeah, what does that have to do with the company that sent it?
Because the insurance for the package is in the hands of the sender.
Oh, they didn't insure that. I guarantee that's not insured. But I'm just saying is that they should be at least investigating the driver and asking why he didn't deliver it to the right spot.
So, Paul, you're going to teach Mia how to play the piano? His mic's muted. Eh?
You're the best. Thank you. I'm gonna try to call Home Depot, see if
Randy.
anybody's there.
Happening.
Yay.
What's up, Randy?
Captain Joe, what's going on, man?
What you know good these days?
Yeah, enjoying my day off.
There you go. Y'all got rain, or is it sunshine in there? Or do y'all got rain, or what's the weather like?
Well, it's been cloudy for the past like 5 days. No rain. Today it's sunny, but the wind's blowing like 25 miles an hour.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's raining here, so.
Yeah, you're in Florida, right?
Cool. Yeah, that was a cool video that you posted there earlier. That's pretty neat. Where was that at?
That was at the track, like quarter mile from my house.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, I spent most of the weekend down there.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, was that the place you shot at, TJ?
uh,
Yeah, you asked a lot of questions, TJ. The feds or something?
Right. You sounded kind of sus.
He got bitten by the curiosity bug.
Yeah, he sounded real sus.
Clear. Hey Randy, we're gonna try and figure out how to hook him up to a defibrillator so that when he starts that, hit the D and the F button at the same time and he gets the shot. Oh, oh.
Just get him one of them dog collars.
Hey, dog collar. There you go. Oh, oh.
I'm not even gonna lie, that'd be hilarious to test out. Was it some kind of show or something, or fair?
It was Yellow Bullet Nationals at the drag strip.
I was gonna say it looks like a drag strip.
Oh,
Some
the
guy
thing
got
of it
choked.
is what's changed, Randy. I don't know if it's changed down there. Where is this at?
This is Cecil County, Maryland.
Okay, because out in California at the drag strip, you have to dress and drag in order to go there. You know.
now, is this all amateur or is that?
No, this is Pro Mod, Justin Pro Mod. Professional modified. They're all pretty much all of them are nitrous.
That's funny.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty dress and drag to go there.
Yeah, because it looked like there were some like merch trucks out there.
Oh yeah, there's all kinds of vendors and merchandise you can buy.
I don't even know if I know a famous drag racer.
There was one in Georgia in Georgia that I always used to go to when I was growing up.
Yeah.
It was in Commerce, Georgia, and they always have bike races and stuff like before the actual drag race. So like when I was younger growing up, like I would take my bike down there and my pedal bike obviously, and then race my bike. But I would never win, you know, at least I tried to anyways, but some guys that were there like better than I was, so
Your kids go back to school, Justin?
Oh yeah, they've been back to school for like at least 3 weeks now.
Yeah, lucky you.
I don't know.
Mine go back tomorrow.
Yeah, they've been back for a minute. Lance is done. I think Lance's kid school doesn't go back till next week because he was doing all the like teacher days or whatever, teacher weeks or whatever they call it this week.
Yeah, the teacher's got to go back before the kids, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says he's got meetings all week this week.
Plus, they got to get their classrooms all prepped and cleaned and ready and organized for the year.
Obviously, they have off today, though, right?
Probably, most likely. It's a
Yeah.
government holiday, so yeah. Let's see why they wouldn't. I think teachers can pretty much come and go as they want though out of the schools. Like they all have keys to the doors and everything. Like if they wanted to go in there on a Sunday and do some work, they probably are able to. What are you laughing at? Are you laughing at Laura's full of sparkles comment? Really?
I'm like kind of like just sitting here and then like just looking at Paul, just like sitting here like in deep thought or something.
Stare at the floor, TJ. Stare at the floor.
I'm gonna screen share this for you, TJ. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, read right down there. It says Drag Race Philippines, right?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Flex bomb.
Why are you watching shit like that?
Oh my God.
Pop off out there. I'm beautiful. Pop off out there. I'm incredible. Pop, 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 pop off out there. I'm a superstar. I'm the winning queen. You can see it from afar. Boom, turing. Hindi mo
Oh, for the love of
akalain na
God, turn it
itong
off.
si Bading ay kaya kang pasubugin.
That's crazy.
That's how they drag race in the Philippines.
Oh wow. That's crazy.
So I know where I'm not going.
I know, right?
You don't even leave the house.
This is
Worried about
true.
going to another country?
I guess the only
Randy,
time
what's
you
up
do
with you? Anything? I see you went
Me?
to the real drag racing.
Yeah, it was fun. Had a lot of friends in there. Some guy got in trouble for flying his drone like over the
Over the race course?
Yeah. I was in the burnout box and I look up and I'm pretty sure it was an Air 3 just flying like erratically all around right there. And the sheriffs were over there looking at it. And I actually told him, I'm like, you know, what he's doing is illegal because I fly there a lot, but I'm respectful about what I do. I don't fly directly over the track. I don't fly within sight of the drivers when they're racing. And they went and found him and told him, you know, I mean, you gotta stop doing that
Huh.
because he'll mess it up for, you know what I mean,
They
for
mess it
anybody
up
else.
For everybody, yep.
So
Yeah.
Randy's telling you is he got caught by the sheriff's flying his drone over the track.
No, it was. I know the owner. I'm allowed to fly there.
Did he have his 107?
I don't think so. I don't know who it was, but I think I do. There's a guy on Facebook that posts some videos of flying there, and I think it might have been him because he said he had an Air 3.
Oh.
But I'm just like, if something was to he was flying over like 300 people, you know, if something was to malfunction, definitely going to take somebody out.
Yeah, I doubt he had a 107.
Yeah,
But
like
just
you
because
got
somebody had somebody has that don't mean that they won't do something stupid.
right. Even if he did, what he was doing was illegal.
Unless he had the waiver to fly over people, right?
But even then, it was illegal because that drone is not spec to fly over people. It's too big, and he definitely didn't have a parachute on it. Yeah, they want me to do a fly through with my Avata, but it's hard getting the waiver. Like they say it's easy, but I'm still waiting on the email back.
Yeah, because you'll be like passing a lot of people and everything.
What's that?
Yeah, but like you said, they were wanting you to do a fly through with your Avata.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of hard to do because there's going to be like people and stuff in there.
Yeah, well, you can fly the Avata over people if you have the waiver.
Uh,
And if it's indoors, it doesn't matter. You don't even need a waiver. The FAA don't cover indoors.
That is true.
I can see TJ out there. Waiver. I don't need no stinking waiver.
I'll just go out there and do and just fly as I please.
I'm an American.
I'm an American.
They want me to do something.
TJ come back with an ice cream between two biscuits. You said you needed a wafer.
They want me to do something similar to this, but while an event is going on.
Oh, this is cool.
Well, I can't imagine how many people you'd be flying over.
I with the waiver I'd be okay, but I would still try to mitigate the risk. Like, don't fly
Well, the
over
thing of it
crowds.
is, even if you get a waiver, I think in this case with that many people, they would require you to have a large percentage of those people sign an individual waiver saying they knew you were going to fly.
Well, I just have them make an announcement and tell them they're all part of the operation.
Yep, you can do that too.
Now, if they bought a ticket to get in, then they're under the terms and conditions of the owner. So if the owner says you can do it, you can do it.
You fly through the signs back there and the whatchamacallit.
The ETA
Is it a
sign.
drift? Is it a drift track?
No, this is a drag track, Mark.
There was a lot of bends for a drag track. Drags are supposed to be straight.
Yeah, right
Yeah,
here.
there it is right there.
All right.
That's cool.
This track is exactly like 3,000 feet from my house.
I've always wondered how far a drag strip went.
Well, the race is a quarter of a mile, and
Quarter
then they have to
mile.
have the braking distance after that. So it's about half a mile.
Yep. But most of the Friday night is street night. They do quarter miles, but all the pro mods do eighth a mile.
Yeah.
Yeah, through there.
Yeah, the guy that bought this is a pro mod driver, Jim Halsey, and he fixed it up real nice. Like these grandstands are brand new. They just got put in this year. In 2014, when he bought it, the place was virtually falling apart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he definitely spent some money, just those bleachers alone.
Yep, he put new lights up, new sound system.
Marcus goes doing that, doesn't he? He goes drag racing his Corvette.
Yep.
They have those nitrous cars there too, right?
Yeah, that's what the pro mods are, is nitrous.
Man, it was crazy. Like when I used to, I worked at a that same place that I was talking about earlier. I worked there one time, and I got to stand down in the pits where the nitrous cars took off, and right when they took off, man, my whole body was just like rattling. It was crazy.
Now that explains why TJ laughs like that.
Yeah,
He's had nitrous overdose.
Yeah, if you've never been to a pro mod event and you're not expecting it, it will definitely shock you, because even with earplugs in it vibrates your whole body. Like, it's pretty intense, especially when you're standing like 10 feet from the start line.
Oh yeah, the garbage guy. I don't think it's that full anyways. I didn't think that they'd
I
be
called
coming through
Home
this.
Depot. Home Depot said, you gotta file a claim with FedEx. I said, well, FedEx has got a claim. Here's the claim number. And they said to contact you. So he comes back and he said, well, I wrote all of this down. Now you gotta contact your bank. I said, okay. So I gotta contact the bank tomorrow.
Yeah, because they're shut today.
Well, see, and I don't understand
Yeah.
why they just don't replace the fucking item, dude. Amazon, Walmart, any other retailer would have just sent you a new one out.
Well,
No,
it's also, I talked to somebody in Bangladesh, so what we expect.
Yeah.
yeah, if that would have been Walmart or Amazon, I would have just called them up and said, hey, you guys delivered it to the wrong house. I never received it. Okay, we're sending you another one. Done and done. They
Yeah, I
wouldn't
know.
have made me jump through hoops like that.
Well, I'll go to Home Depot tomorrow and have a fit. 'Cause I'm probably gonna bring back that griddle anyway, like I said. So I'll just bring it back and say, here, take this back. I don't want it now because y'all screwed up the delivery. I'll tell them they screwed up, you know?
Tell them, keep your credit card too. I don't even want that. Going to
I'll tell you what,
Lowe's.
I don't use it. I barely use it, you know?
Like, I'm
I might
heading to
call the bank
Lowe's.
and tell
Fuck
them-
you guys.
Cancel. I'll go to Lowe's.
Yeah. Tell 'em the guy at Ace Hardware was much nicer. Going over there.
Press the wrong button.
You don't need a waiver for a fly through if you're indoors.
Waiver. I thought you said wafer.
Obviously, TJ's thinking about wafers.
No, I was just thinking about the comment Mark made earlier. It's kind of funny.
I think you want wafers.
Maybe
Exactly.
I do.
Oh, look at that, guys. That's got a big wafer on it. Did you see it? Go back a little bit there.
How much does one of those cars cost?
Right there. Look at that big wafer.
About 150,000, depending on what all
You guys
parts
like-
you got on.
Yeah, and
Holy
most
cow,
of that
he
is
looks
the engine.
like Oompa Loompa.
Yeah, how many people you think were there altogether?
This event probably a couple thousand, maybe like 2,000-3,000, maybe 2,000.
That's a lot.
Because there's a lot of people in the pits and the
Oh yeah, there's a
Now,
lot of
these-
people just to make it happen.
Do these guys
Yeah.
travel all over the U.S. or that's just a local thing or what?
well
No,
this
they travel pretty
this
much
tra-
all over.
yeah, a lot of these guys are they don't travel all over the country. They travel up and down the East Coast.
Uh,
It depends on what series they're racing in.
I wonder how much
Yeah.
money is in it though, like for a return for a car that expensive, because they gotta spend a
Th-
lot
this
of money.
they do all this for a hobby. You can make money, but it doesn't compare to the money that they spend.
Well, yeah, and the ones that do it successfully, they get a lot of sponsors too.
I guess these are just millionaires with a lot of money to spend.
They're all business owners. Like almost
There's a
everybody
g-
here owns a
Yeah,
business.
there's a guy on YouTube does it.
Let me see.
Is he called McFarlane?
Cletus McFarlane.
Yeah.
Are you into the
Randy,
drag racing?
y'all were
or you
talking
just
about
decided to
art
go
again?
out there?
What was that, Justin?
I said, are you into drag racing or you just went out there to check it out?
I haven't raced there in a while. I used to back in the early 2000s, but I sold my Mustang that I used to race, and the car I got now is a convertible, so they won't let me run it at the track
For safety.
roll
unless
back.
That's it.
Unless you put
I can get a roll
in it,
cage.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I get a roll cage, I can.
Does your Mustang have a roll cage on it or something?
No,
No.
it doesn't. That's the why they won't let
The
them.
Mustang was a hard top.
Oh.
But the convertible, there's no top. You know, you understand
Yeah,
that?
they,
Yeah.
Convertible, no top. Mustang has a top. You know,
Yeah.
Because it can
You'll
convert
get it.
from topless to top.
Yeah.
Uh,
at every race meet they have a run what you brung, so that the people can race their own cars down the strip.
yeah.
The best way I could try to explain this to you in layman's terms, TJ, is it's like a girl taking her bra off.
Yeah.
Randy drove a car where the bra was on all the time, but now he bought one where you can take the bra
It's
off.
braless. Yep.
Now, this guy here in the orange car on the other side, he owns the track.
That's funny.
That car right there.
Gas a lot of money. Oh, I was like, why the fuck is this door open?
Yeah, the
What
door.
hell?
Yeah, that's what I was wondering too.
They let the smoke out because when you do a burnout, the whole car fills with smoke.
Oh.
All right, now I got a picture. Let me see.
Well, TJ, when you've had a big plate of beans, you do the same thing. Open the car door at all the stoplights.
And a burnout smells
I just
horrible
rolled the window down.
Oh, okay.
because they put a puddle of bleach down on the floor to make all the white smoke.
No, I told you yesterday, Jody, that link wasn't working that you put in the chat. It kept saying video not available anymore. It was like whoever uploaded the video put it on private, or they unlisted it. So
Hey,
I
Joe,
didn't
did you
the
see what
video.
Laura put in the chat for you?
I ignore chat. Ignore the chat with
So
Laura.
either the link you
Laura.
gave me wasn't the full link and it was screwed up.
He put in
or-
there, Joe. Hope you have a day full of sparkles.
Okay, I'll go get some champagne.
That can have many meanings.
Yeah, it could mean
In
I
the
have
U-
a have
in the
AIDS
UK.
or
Sparkles is the transgender version of pride.
No.
Watch your mouth, Laura.
It worked fine for me, Justin. No, I clicked the link. What are you talking? No, I clicked the link in there. I said it like 5 times when you guys first put it in the chat that it wasn't working. It kept coming up as video unavailable. And it's the message you get from YouTube when somebody puts their video on private. But if you want to find the link and put it back in there, I'll try it again. It could have just been on my end, but I literally just clicked the link that was in the chat. It's not like I changed it or anything. But if it's a video like I'm thinking it's like, I can understand why the person unlisted it.
Damn, look at the size of the tires on that thing.
It won't let me scroll through the gallery. That's
Yeah,
stupid.
you ever seen those tires when those things fucking take off? How they fucking warp?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's
Those
no,
tires
there's
warp
no
like a
pressure in
mother.
them to give more grip. Yeah.
Yeah, but the when they take off though, and that amount of force,
It's the
you'll
heat.
see it.
Yeah, they distort. Yeah.
Yeah, in slow motion, you'll see it. I've seen some videos in slow motion where they're just, yeah, it's crazy.
The heat of the burnout puts more pressure in them because the hot air expands.
I like when they take off and the top of it just like comes up.
I'll take that down I-4. Get from here to Orlando in like 20 minutes.
No, you'd get about a mile and run out of fuel.
I probably could coast her a little bit.
That's cool. I like that one.
Nova Joe.
That guy won
Stop.
$50,000 a few months ago. The guy in the Savage car right here.
Oh, that's pretty.
He did
cool.
what?
He won $50,000 a few months ago.
Oh wow.
I mean, I guess if you're winning enough competitions, you probably pay for the car in a year, right?
Yeah, I mean, with the when you start winning big, and the prize money is definitely helps, but the sponsors you get from winning big, that's what mainly helps pay for everything.
Yeah.
Is your sponsors. That's a nice car.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
These are all pictures I've taken over this past year.
Oh, look at that fucking hood scoop. Jesus.
Rough and ready. I got a picture last year of a guy launching off the line, and I guess he had a screwdriver he left on his car, and it was a rapid shot. I think I got like 10 frames of the screwdriver falling off the car and landing on the ground.
Oh.
Yeah, that could have turned out bad too.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
a screwdriver going Mach 2 down the fucking racetrack.
Right. Or if it would have
Right
fell
into the
off halfway
crowd.
down and
Dude,
nobody's
that's
seen.
crazy.
Well, I'm saying, yeah, because if they wouldn't have seen it, and then another, depending on how well that they pay attention to the track, somebody
This car
else's
here-
car could have came along and hit it.
This Nova right here is one of my favorite cars out of the whole event. I think it might be an Impala. Might be an Impala.
Final Destination thing waiting to happen.
Yeah. It's a nice duster. Another duster.
Yeah, it's amazing because a lot of these cars that they do the pro stock stuff in are not in the slightest bit aerodynamic.
No, like that right there.
What
Yeah.
the?
Fucking Ford Ranger, baby.
It's a Ford Ranger. See a fucking Ford Ranger?
Oh, Monte Carlo.
Dude, Ford Rangers were like those and the little Chevy S10s. Those were some of the most just well-made little trucks ever.
Yeah, I used to have
Sometimes
a 98 Ford Ranger. That thing was tough, man. I beat the hell out of it, but it was slower than molasses.
Oh yeah, because a lot of times they had little 4-cylinder motors, and sometimes you could get ones with like V6s in them, but they were just
Yeah.
designed for little putts and around trucks. I mean, they weren't really
Right.
designed to do a bunch of shit. A lot of people use them as like Napa.
Yeah, and
used
they
them
were
as
they were
parts
geared
delivery
down lower.
trucks. Mhm. But
Nice
they were
Corvette.
dependable little trucks.
Yeah, they definitely take a beating.
If you needed to help move somebody's couch or something like that, it did the job. Like it was a good little truck.
Right. That orange Mustang right there, that's one of my favorite cars.
Alan says when you have muscle, you don't need aerodynamics. Just beat the atmosphere into submission.
Those are kind of interesting cars with the beds in them.
El Camino.
Yeah.
I think that one might have been a Ranchero.
Ooh, the 80s Mustangs. I love those.
Yeah, that's the body style I got right there. SN95.
I had an 85 Mustang hatchback like that one. Similar to that.
Yeah, the
Oh, I
Fox
love
bodies
it.
on the left. Those are my favorite, the Fox bodies. But they're so expensive anymore. People want like $6-7 grand just for a beater.
what, the old box style frame
Yeah.
or body?
No, just a Fox body, the hatchback.
I loved my Mustang though. Because the little hatchbacks like the 85 like I had was the year I was born. That thing had a 5.0 V8 in it. It was like the size of a fucking Geo Prism, like it was tiny. But it had a lot of power in it.
Yeah, the 5.0s you can make big power with them cheap, but the 5.0 has a cast iron block, so you can't put as much horsepower to them as the SN95. The modular motor is a aluminum block. Takes more money to get the power, but that stock block can handle like 800 to 1,000 horsepower.
Plus, it's lighter.
Yeah, it's lighter, and the old push rod style is a lot less durable.
Yeah, but I'm assuming they probably have aftermarket blocks for those old V8s.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like if you wanted to change them out, something
Yeah,
else.
Fulton makes really good blocks. That Mustang right there is badass. They call him a notchback.
Do they go over there sometimes just to practice? Because there's not really a lot of people.
Test and tune. That's what this is. I think a test and tune.
Donald said I had a Fox body Mustang, my first car.
So Chevelle, Malibu.
Waiting for the command center to start up. What?
A lot of people think that the Fox body was definitely a mistake.
And it's crazy how fast those cars take off. Like once the green light shows, they're out of there.
Yeah, and these are the pro stock, the pro mods, man. When them things take off, it's unreal. If you've never been to an event, man, you gotta go.
I heard CTJ pulling up there in his mom's station wagon. Yo, let's do this. Coming up on the track, not even realizing where the hell he's at.
They have a video on YouTube of people's first time at a drag event, and their reactions were priceless.
Oh, dude, I was at an illegal street race in Vegas.
Pretty good.
Fucking, oh god, this is probably 15, 20 years ago.
That's pretty funny.
And a taxi and a limo got caught in the line together. And they actually raced. Like they didn't even try to get out of the line when they got to the end of it. When they got to the start position, both of them revved their engines. The limo whooped the taxi's ass.
That's nice.
That's
At
funny
the
as
beginning
hell,
of the year, this year, a guy went off the end of the track, had to get airlifted out.
Oh man,
Great failure.
It's not good when you got to be airlifted.
Yeah, no doubt.
That picture you had in the beginning of that Monte Carlo, I had a Monte Carlo like that.
Yeah.
I mean, the difference is like the pros can take like 3 seconds to do the quarter mile, and the guys that have brought their own cars just to run them can take like 15, 20 seconds.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
was it
Funny.
Was it good? Sometimes I don't even think he knows what he's laughing at. Did somebody just tell him to shut up? I think his wife just told him to shut up. DJ, you're gonna piss your wife off, bro.
Yeah, she won't work into today.
Yeah, she's a teacher. Yeah, she got the day off.
How come Walgreens are open?
Because nobody
Convenience
closes for
store.
Labor Day except for government buildings, banks, and schools.
Uh,
Maybe some mom and pop places might shut down, but
That's pretty good stuff. That's funny.
the only thing places close over here for really is just
Pretty
Thanksgiving
good.
and Christmas.
do they still have all the Labor Day parades?
Some
I didn't
places
see
do,
no any ducks in that Jeep.
Labor Day is more of a day where people hang out, either go and travel to see family or they have barbecues, shit like that. But most people do it on like Saturday or Sunday though. They just Monday is just kind of a rest day. Everybody sits around and kind of goes hunting.
That's a nice Camaro.
Yeah, I took my driver's test in one of those.
A lot of people
That's a raw
travel.
photo. That's why it's so grainy.
All right, let me try this link again. All right, there we go. Now it's working.
That's nice.
Yes, definitely. That's a nice Mustang.
I take one right now if I
Cobra.
can find it. Oh, Super Sport.
These are all just unedited photos. You can see the difference between the raw files and the JPEGs. These are the raw files. That's the JPEG.
So these are all pictures that you did, Randy?
Yeah. These are from last year. I'll show you after this, I'll show you the ones I got this year.
I want to see the screwdriver in midair.
I got it. I'll have to find it. Let me see. These are ones I got this weekend. That's a nice Camaro too. All original.
That's pretty cool. Oh, it's got little Groot on the front of it. That's pretty funny. That's pretty nice. Red rum.
This guy's got a hell of a setup. His trailer and his towing rig is like $1.5 million. Dude's got 3 cars in that trailer.
Man, that's crazy how you can fit so many cars in a trailer at one time.
Well, there's 2 levels. That's what he was doing. He was getting ready to put it up on the 2nd level.
Oh yeah, okay.
This is probably my favorite car at the show. That
Yeah, that's
rig.
pretty nice.
This one right here. Yeah.
Galapagos goat. I like the sound those cars make too. It's just walking by, just hear.
Yeah, you better have earplugs. I'll show you. I got a footage of a guy testing his car in the pit, and he was revving it up. Man, it's it's fucking crazy how loud these cars are.
Yeah.
I have my DJI mic hooked up to my camera.
Ew. uh,
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see. All right, right here, this guy.
we couldn't hear anything.
That car was pretty badass.
You didn't do the volume.
Oh, sorry. Let me see. Let me see. No, I can't find the volume settings.
He's showing videos of when he was at this drag strip.
Broom, broom.
If I can find the volume setting.
Can you just hit play?
Yeah, but I turned the volume.
Yeah, no,
down.
you've got to share sound, don't you, as well?
Let me see. Can you hear that?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Not much of it, though.
Yeah, that thing was insanely loud. Let me see. This is the little video I made.
Yeah, I'm watching that. Frank, yeah, that's yeah, it kind of seemed like he half didn't know what the hell he was doing too. Kind of funny.
Why are the car like this? Do some of the golf carts or whatever? Do they?
Yeah, just to say he's going to race the
They
golf.
use them to push the cars back up to the start line.
Oh, I was wondering like why are the cars pulling the golf carts?
Yeah, they should invent a whole new series, golf car.
Yeah. It's hard to capture a video when they're taking off that fast.
I was in Columbus, Ohio, when Kenny Bernstein broke the 300-mile-an-hour.
How's your quad coming along there, Rod?
I got the XT30 connected yesterday.
Hang
Oh,
on. Hey, Randy, I wonder how well Active Track would follow them off the line.
I don't know. That's definitely
If you had an Osmo
possibility.
3, it'd be an interesting test.
Yeah.
I had
Okay.
to take my drone down and hold it in my hand. Well, I guess the Active Track won't work if it's not flying.
Yeah.
So here Randy got me interested. So that's why I popped in.
Hmm.
Where's this at, Rod?
Marion, Ohio. So that yellow car is my uncle. He can do, well, at the time, he could do 7-second quarter miles without a supercharger. He just had a tunnel ram with carburetors.
What's that? A Z28 Camaro?
72, I think.
Yeah.
I grew up around that. He's been drag racing since he was like 16, 17.
Yeah. I was born a mile from the track, and my dad had 2 Challengers, and we used to go there like every weekend.
The funny one is who taught him to be the mechanic? It wasn't grandpa, it was grandma. Grandma was quite the mechanic, apparently.
There's a lot of good female mechanics.
I don't think I've ever seen one female mechanic. Always like when you go to like a oil changing place, there's always like guys doing it.
I don't know, the Take 5 that I have, they've got a female lady who works there.
You've never walked Coronation Street, then have you? They've got 2 female mechanics on that.
Anyways, I grew up around drag racing.
Like, yeah.
That's why I've always kind of had sports cars.
TJ, did you see the video I put out last year where I was carrying the drone around the track?
I don't
No,
think
man.
so. No.
Yeah, it turned out pretty cool actually. I had it in the slow-mo mode for like half the time.
Oh, is that on your channel somewhere?
Yeah, it's on my channel.
Yeah,
Let me
last
see if
year.
I got Let me see if I got it. Yeah, right here. The last like 4 clips were done with my Sony camera, but I didn't have the right lens, so it's not as clear. But all this right here was with the Air 3.
So you were just holding it like while filming?
Yep, I took a mini tripod, one of the little ones like this, and I zip tied it to the drone so I could carry it.
Oh, there you go.
You can buy handles for them to make them into gimbals.
Yep. But the Air 3, man, it actually did really good.
Heck
Yeah.
yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Got a couple funny looks, but it worked out.
Uh,
Hey, you can't fly that here.
That's funny.
Tell him I'm not flying it. I'm
Yeah.
walking it.
Right.
Yeah, my
Just
mom's
taking a walk.
my mom's getting ready to sell her house because she's moving over to the west coast of Florida, and she was wanting me to film the inside of her house, but then I guess she changed her mind and didn't want to do that. So, which I wanted to do it, but that is what it is.
Yeah, when there's not 2,000 people out there, I can get a lot closer.
So every time cars take off, they have to like wet the track like every time.
No. This
No, they
right here
put-
was with my Sony camera.
Those they put bleach down on the track so that the car can put the tires in the bleach and then spin the wheels to put heat and traction on the tire.
Yeah, because I like when I
That's
was
what all
when I
that
was
white smoke is.
when I used to work the drag race, like I would always see them like, I don't know, hose it down or something. I don't know. I guess just to keep the track sticky or whatever.
Yeah, for the high end stuff, they'll use the little sticky crap in the first 60 foot.
Yeah. Now on street night, they will wet the burnout box at the top if for some of the guys to help them get a better spin.
Oh.
They usually use a bleach because it creates all that white smoke.
So TJ,
The rod.
there's my car.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
It's,
I think I've
it's
seen
sitting in
you,
the it's sitting in the garage in my mom's house in Ohio because I blew the motor up.
Oh, you still
wow.
got it?
Still got it.
No rust?
Mm-mm. Needs one quarter panel fixed where I backed into a telephone pole.
Does
Other
it
than
have
that, the body's in pretty good shape.
Are you gonna
You
get
said
it
you blew
fixed,
it up,
or just
right?
gonna let it? Are you just gonna let
Someday.
it sit there, or eventually
I
get
don't
it
know.
fixed?
Someday.
Someday.
You could probably sell that for 10, 12 grand.
Mm. 4 or 5 at the moment, the way it sits. So I wish I had pictures of my Chevelle that I had before this.
What
You can
lump
see what
you
it
gonna put
you
in
can
it?
see what it looks like sitting at the garage.
Are you getting its original lump fixed, or are you going to put a new one in?
It didn't have the original motor when I bought it. It was a 327 and it had a 350 in it when I bought it.
You can get a crate motor for like 4 grand.
Yeah,
The crate
Let's-
motor I want is 37,000.
put an LS2
Yeah,
in
no
it.
doubt. You gotta get that tear that whole car down to the frame and rebuild it up, and then you can put your 37. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
take it
I got the frame connectors and stuff to
if you can
manage all of
afford
that
the
for
money, just take it to Phantom Works and let him do it.
Yeah,
you're
that's
talking big money there.
what's his name out in LA, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, that dude.
what's he called? Greg? Is it Greg? Yeah,
No, it's that one dude
Dan.
out in LA. I can't remember his
Dan.
name right off the top of my head.
Might be Dan.
I was trying to find a video where I crashed my Air 3 in the side of my truck, but I don't think I was screen recording.
Yeah.
But
Dude,
if I do that car, I'll put 60 or 70,000 into it.
It's worth it. You got the money. It's worth it.
I don't know. I'm getting at the age where an RV sounds like more fun.
You spend 60, 70 grand fixing that car up. 10, 15, 20 years down the road, it's going to be $150,000 car
Probably.
to the right person.
Maybe. Depends.
If you
As we go electric and we get away from gas, I don't know that I don't know how well the older cars are going to hold their value when that
they will.
switchover happens for a while, for sure. For sure they will for a while. It's not like that's going to happen overnight. So
Yeah, no, that guy from Phantom Works, he's into Camaros and Corvettes.
yeah, they said that. I think that's that guy out in LA.
They had a
Chip something.
TV series on.
Yeah, Chip something or other was his name.
Chip Foose.
Yeah, that was it. Oh, no. This one's in Virginia. Okay, it's not the guy I'm thinking of then.
No, that's not who it was, definitely.
Yeah, Chip's out in LA. Okay, guess I don't know Phantom Works.
FANTOM.
Yeah, I found the website.
I'm looking on YouTube. Yeah, it's got all the episodes on YouTube.
I have one reel I posted about a month ago. It's got almost 30,000 views.
On Facebook.
Yeah, it's the Dragway Facebook page. Every reel I post gets an average of like 7,000-8,000 views.
So TJ, there's my 2.5 inch at the moment.
Nice. Heck yeah. I
It's
like the
getting
motors
there.
on there.
Yeah, X-Nova
Pretty good.
1404. X-Nova 1404s. I'm slowly working on it.
Dan Short.
I had some
Have
problems.
any of you guys run into a situation where you get a notification from Facebook that your account is closed for 180 days and you got 180 days to contest it, or it's going to be permanently deleted?
Yeah, I'm sure it's a scam.
Yeah, but what it is if I well, here, let me show you what happens.
Don't click on it.
Yeah, don't ever click on those things.
Yeah, Dan Short, he was called Phantom Works. And it was on Velocity from 2013
That's
to
how they
2019.
That's how they take over your account, Paul.
Let me screen share this and I'll show you what I'm getting.
Block them.
Okay. Can you guys see that all right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to go to Facebook. It wants a selfie.
Yeah,
Don't do
no,
that.
don't.
That's on Facebook.com though.
Just ignore it completely.
Well, are you in Facebook right now, or can you get in Facebook?
Don't go to your profile, just go to Facebook.com.
Okay, let me do that. Stop share.
Yeah, it sounds like he logged out of it, and now he can't log back in.
That won't be the first time.
Yeah, because when I try to log into Facebook.com, it gives me that same upload a photo clearly
Yeah,
shows
yeah,
your
yeah.
face.
I'm sure they're
You
using
gotta
it
call
for
Facebook.
I'm sure they're using it for biometrics, for their multi-factor authentication.
I don't know. I've never seen them do that yet.
Yeah, but
It wouldn't
here's
surprise
the
me
thing,
that
here's the thing is this 73-year-old man doesn't know how to take a selfie and put it online.
Mhm.
do Facebook on your phone. It's the easiest way to do it.
Or just, open up your camera on your phone and just, hold your phone up and just do it like that and then post it.
Well, that could be a thing too, Mark. Maybe it's not legal over there, and that's probably why you haven't seen that. I don't know. I haven't seen
Could
it.
be.
But
I mean, we use
probably depends
Face ID on. We use Face ID on all sorts of other stuff.
yeah, I don't know. It probably
I
depends
mean,
on the country.
I've got
Google forces multi-factor authentication.
I've got
I'm
Face ID.
presuming, and here's the other part. He could be part of an experimental group of something that Facebook is playing with, because they do that. Those Google and Facebook and them, they'll test features.
I don't know. My
Upset.
iPhone has Face ID login on Facebook.
But it has the camera.
But the
to
computer
support it.
doesn't.
Yeah, it will if you have the right webcam. Basically, any webcam that supports Windows Hello can do the multi-factor authentic bio multi-factor.
But Paul sounds like Paul got the email and he logged out of his account. So if he logged out of his account, now he's getting the email saying he's got to send a picture.
Could be.
It was a force log out.
Yeah, it was a force log out.
That could be
Here's
logging
some
people out.
choices here on Facebook that I got from clicking on the down below the notification. How to store
Yeah,
your
it's
video.
legit.
Who will see your video? Later I go, what is video selfie verification on Facebook? How video selfie age verification works. There's a video of you on Facebook that you want taken down. How to upload an ID on Facebook, whatever. And I'm just not with that kind of stuff,
Honestly, if they start using AI to validate users, it's not a bad thing. Multi-factor authentication is a good thing. Passwords are going away. Slowly but surely, they're going away.
They need to make like biometrics the new password.
That's what's coming.
Like all my important apps, I got set up to the bio. It's so much easier and faster. Like the camera system, my banking app, stuff like that.
I don't mind multi-factor authentication. In fact, I like it. I even intentionally tell
right
it.
here, there's my picture right now in the right-hand corner in the circle, right? Upload a verification selfie.
You're gonna have to take a picture of yourself and send it to it
But how?
with your phone.
Yeah, just open
But-
up your camera. Just open up your camera and then take a selfie.
Take a picture.
and-
Hey, Paul,
Yeah,
I got an even easier way for you. No, don't worry about that picture. Put your phone down. So on your keyboard, you can hold the Windows Shift S.
wait a minute, let me see if I can find the Windows. Shift.
S. Look at your screen though.
Draw a shape or create a screen.
Yeah, you could draw now draw a square around your picture on the screen of you. So you need to
You
be
gotta be
looking
looking at the
at
screen.
this. You got to be looking at the screen when you hit those three keys.
Didn't work.
It copied it to your clipboard, so you can actually go into Paint and paste it in Paint, and then save it.
My clipboard, where's that?
Control V, but open up MS Paint first. So click Start, and then just type Paint, P-A-I-N-T. It should pop up MS Paint.
Start. What is the start button?
Or just hit your Windows key. It'll launch your menu, your start menu. And just type Paint.
It's not asking for anything.
If you click the little Windows icon on your taskbar and then type Paint, it should show you MS Paint as an app.
It's just blank.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Press Control V.
Control.
Control V, which is paste, and it should paste that picture in.
Oh, there it is.
Now do File, Save As. Change the file type to JPEG. Give it a name.
Save as. Wait a minute. Oh, save as. Okay.
Give it some name.
Like me.
Yeah, whatever. Make sure you put it in a location where you know it's at, like documents.
Mm.
And I want it in JPEG, right?
Yeah, JPEG.
Save.
Yep. Now go back to Facebook and upload that image from that folder that you just put that in.
Okay, let me go back here to Facebook.
So yeah, the easiest way to do a picture, guys, is literally use the Windows snipping tool. When you get your camera on, just snip the screen. Here you go. Here's a picture. Put it in Paint. Save it. Duh, done. Don't get to worry about no phone, anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, they don't need high res. Although the picture's pretty high res because it's your screen resolution.
What? Oh, I don't think so.
I use the Windows snipping tool all the time. Now, if we could just snip around TJ and take him out of the video, we'd be all set. Did you get it uploaded, Paul?
No.
No?
Okay. Now it says upload an image.
Yeah. So click that. And then go to wherever you save that file you saved.
Well, it was awful small.
They're probably shrinking it. They're probably shrinking it. They're probably shrinking it down. It's all of you, right, Paul?
We can't accept this photo.
Too big?
Make sure it clearly shows your face.
Does it clearly show your face?
Let me go back to this one. Can I edit it while it's here? Can I make it bigger or smaller?
In Paint, yes. There's a resize.
Oh yeah, it's all pixelated.
Did it blow it up?
God, is it only taking it at 360?
No, it takes it at screen resolution. It's literally just a memory dump of what's on your screen.
Yeah.
So it's high res. It's not low res.
See,
Maybe
there-
his-
that's the pixelated picture.
Yeah, it needs to be clear.
Weird. That's how. What is that? What it looked like when you pasted it?
No, yeah, that's what it looks like now. What? Because if I take it back to the original size, here's
Did you
the
take a
original
picture
size.
yourself or your picture on file for Facebook?
Yeah, let's try this again, Paul. So, Paul,
You
look
did
at your
your picture on Facebook.
Oh, has he got one on Facebook?
Yeah, that little picture you had in the corner, that's the picture from the low corner.
Right up
Use
here
a
in the
picture of
corner.
him. That's
Yeah,
not
but
what
it's
you
all-
want to circle. You want the
It's all
picture of you.
pixelated though.
You need to take a new picture.
Yeah, do the picture of you as you are on the screen right now, Paul.
How
So
do I do
just-
that?
Windows Shift S, but make sure you're looking at the screen when you do that.
Windows.
That way they can see your face.
You gotta look,
Windows
Shift what?
Shift S. S.
yes, but you gotta be looking at
That's
the
as
screen.
in Sam. That's as in Sam.
You gotta look at the screen as you're hitting the buttons.
Yeah.
I did it, nothing.
Now it should go black and you can draw a square around your face.
Nope.
No?
Windows.
Windows Shift S. All three keys, same time.
as in Sam.
Sam.
Windows Shift.
Shift S. Sam.
Oh, wait a minute.
You did it the first time, right?
Windows
No,
Shift.
No, I don't think it worked the first time for him.
S. Sam. All three buttons.
All at the same time, right?
All at the same time. You'll know you did it because your screen sort of goes this smoky color.
You can do them one at a time if you want, so long as you keep it pressed in when you press the next one.
Correct.
You don't have to press all three together. Just press the Windows
No,
down,
no.
the Shift down, and then press S.
No go? God, that's been around since
Well,
Windows 7.
I should be able to take a picture of me right now, right? No, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna put that in the front. No.
You trying to make a
Could
new
it-
profile picture, Paul?
Yeah.
Could it be because his camera's already
gotta
in
send a
use
picture to
by
Facebook.
Zoom?
If you click on when you go into Facebook, if you click on your profile picture photo, it'll ask you to upload
You
a
can't-
photo or you can take a photo immediately.
Rod, could it be
Yeah.
because his camera's already being used by Zoom?
No. Because Snapshot is of the screen. It's a memory buffer. It's not trying to use the device.
I just did it and it worked fine, even though I was on Zoom.
Yeah, it works
Well-
fine. It's
Can you
Yeah, there should
actually
be-
see a picture of you on the screen, Paul?
Because it actually freezes Zoom.
yeah, it
when
freezes.
you do it.
When you go to
Freezes
your
the
homepage
screen.
on Facebook, there should be a little camera next to your profile picture where you can take a new photo.
Yeah, but he can't log in because it's asking for the photo.
What?
Yeah, so he's
It's
stuck.
asking for facial verification.
He can't get there because he's got to give it to him in the first place.
take a picture with your phone, send it to email, get your email, take it from there, put it on your computer, and then send out.
I don't know why Windows Shift S didn't work.
Are you using an iPhone, Paul?
No,
No.
he's got all.
No, he's on a
Android and
computer.
PC. He doesn't
Okay.
use Apple.
I was gonna say that's your problem.
Anyways, that snapshot, you can,
Well,
it's useful.
Paul, what is on your computer screen when you press Control or Windows Control or Windows Shift S? Is it showing a picture of you? Because if it isn't going to take a copy of your picture.
Or what it might be is the little picture on Zoom, which would kind of explain why it might be got pixelated.
Yeah.
It's got to be
I'll watch
full
it,
screen.
Jody.
It's got to be a full screen picture of you, Paul, on the screen.
Yeah, I watched it, Jody.
So just make yourself full screen, Paul, on Zoom. And then do that Windows Shift S. That'd be a bigger picture. Now I think I know how it got pixelated, Mark.
Mm,
You
yeah.
copied the little one off of the top of the box in Zoom.
Yeah. But if he does a full size picture on full screen, it's still going to say Zoom in the bottom corner of it, isn't it?
No, you can put the box around anything you want to.
Mm,
Which in this case, he only wants the box around his head. He doesn't want anything else in the picture.
yeah, just head and shoulders. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It seemed like he got it right the first time.
Yeah, no, you don't want a picture of that.
Hey, that might be great for your login for Facebook. Be rather unique.
Yeah, but they'll just come back and say it's not a face.
Hmm.
And how do you get that in front of your camera?
Mm. It's an interesting shirt. I'll give it that.
Mm.
Nice tie-dye colors.
Oh, my shirt. Yeah.
I like that one. That's nice. Some nice artwork on that.
Mm.
You ever seen the guy on, I think he's on IG. He does tie-dye work. I forget the name of the channel, but man, it's freaking amazing how some of the designs he comes up with and how they do it, how they gotta like crimple it up and tie it up. Like
Oh yeah.
I had no
Mm.
clue how they did tie-dye until I watched that channel. It's crazy. Like he'll spend like 3-4 hours just prepping it and tying it and crimping it. And some of the work he does, I know he gets good money for some of the shirts he creates.
I think that one's selling at around 20 to 25 pounds. So sort of less than $30.
Hey, Teej,
Yo.
check with Maddie, see if he's got my drone put back together yet.
Oh, okay.
Last time he gave me an answer on that, it was a while ago, and it wasn't done yet. But he was
Yeah.
kind of busy last week because he had some things going on. So I don't know whether he got to it or not. It probably got stacked up in the corner because he had to clean up his house.
I just shot him a text, so just wait for a response.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, I'm confused too, Paul, but it's okay. I'll be confused with you.
Windows Shift S didn't work.
No,
You're on Windows what, 10?
Yeah, he's on Windows 10.
Should still be there. It's been there since like Windows 7.
Yes, I'm on Windows 11 and it worked fine.
Yeah, it works fine on Windows 10 too.
Yeah, it's not like you can really like mistake whether it did it or not because it literally will freeze the whole
Yeah,
screen.
it freezes the screen and dims it out.
Yeah.
So, EJ,
Yo,
you know the problem Maddie and I have with the LEDs on the drones, trying to figure out what to do with them around the feet on the end? Because
I
if we
think so.
run that, because we run the LED around the feet,
Yeah.
they'll get hit. So I've been having him run it under the arm and not run around the outside. Although his last set he ran around the outside. I've actually got the solution to this for my Gep RC, but it's a technique that I can actually use on any of the feet now. So what you see here, kind of in the middle, is underneath is the actual Gep RC foot
Right.
that goes on the end of the arm. What I have done is taken this tube object in Tinkercad and attached it to the outside.
So this is what you 3D printed.
Yeah. So you can run the LED through the tube around the foot. Now,
Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Actually.
What's nice about this is because Dave at Fly High FPV, he's got some printed ones, but he puts a groove on the outside.
Yeah.
The LEDs are still, even though they're sitting in that groove, the LEDs are still exposed. So if you hit the ground hard enough, it would still whack the LED in the groove, right? So
yeah, because I was gonna say, because if you ran the LEDs through there, you wouldn't be able to see them, would you?
it's translucent TPU.
Oh, okay.
And it's only 2 millimeters. It's only 2 millimeter. The walls are only 2 millimeter thick. So I can actually see the LEDs as I'm pushing it through. So when they light up, you're really going to be able to see them. But
okay.
The other part, right? The other sort of challenging part with the LEDs is if you look at this inside foot, look at the curve, right?
Yeah.
Those curves, and trying to get those damn LEDs to actually stick on those curves is a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah. Huh,
So by having this tube, you get a consistent shape, right? So you're not going to have that problem of getting it to work. So it actually solves the problem, and it protects the LEDs because it's inside the tube.
Right.
I got a set of LEDs I'm trying to put on the Avata too, right here, and it's
So
just
the thing I had to do that I ran into after I printed the thing about a bazillion times trying to get the right size, I still couldn't get the LEDs to go. The LEDs kept getting stuck just past halfway as I was shoving them through. So I cut these two little holes out, and you can, in my case, I used a toothpick, but you could use anything. So that you can kind of
tweezers or something.
Tweezers, so that you can push. And so that's how I get the LEDs through. So I made the two holes so that you could actually push the LEDs.
Why don't you fit a piece of string through the tube, tie it to the LEDs, and pull them through?
How do you get the string through the tube? You'd probably run into the same problem with the string. You need something stiff that could get up in through there. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, it was easier to. It was easier to
maybe like attach the LEDs to like a, I don't know, like a chopstick or something, and then shove it through.
There's a curve. How do you get it around the curve?
You have to use a wire.
Fishing wire.
A fishing wire.
Oh yeah, or maybe like
piece of solder. Piece of thin solder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PLA,
Or like
PLA,
a paper clip or
Yeah.
something. Unbend a paper clip.
PLA filament.
What
3D printer filament would probably work. I just didn't want to mess with it. It was easier to just put the 2 holes in there and push it. It's fine.
are those LEDs made for the Avata, Randy, or?
No, these are just a set of LEDs that come with the battery, and you can put them on whatever you want. But the way the Avata's made, how the battery goes in the back, it's kind of hard to get it around the back. So it's and the front by the gimbal, it's hard to get one solid strip all the way around the drone. Let me see.
So I've been doing some creative things with the 3D printing.
The Avata 1 worked pretty good, but the 2, see, I want to run them around the guards, but the battery comes out right there, so it's hard to get around the back. In the front, the guards come around the inside the camera, so I guess I could run them around the base here, but then it's going to be blocking the SD card door. And even the back here where the sensors are.
Running them around the prop guards is dangerous because the LEDs are just going to get hit.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not sure yet.
So I ran into a problem Saturday morning. Ended up losing my GPS off my Nazgul.
Oh shit.
So the mount is what you see here on the bottom is what I had for a mount. And it was in there pretty tight. But anyways, it still ended up popping out and I lost it. I lost it somewhere. So I was like, I really need something that goes across, sort of strap the GPS in so that if it tries to start popping out. But the other kind of mechanical problem that you run into with putting the GPS up on the top is if you go into the ground upside down, you're landing right on that GPS and right on that TPU. So I took one of their little half pipe things and I put some on each end. So now that keeps the GPS in, and if I go into the ground upside down, this is what's going to hit. So the GPS has its own little protective bumper out of this solution as well.
They should have made a little Perspex bubble, like a gimbal guard.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm just learning Tinkercad, Mark. So that was my simple solution. They don't allow you much, but so here's what it actually looks like.
That's pretty nice.
So again, with
So
this,
are those the two like little hill things?
Yeah.
They're clamping it down.
They're clamping it down. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
That way it can't pop out.
There you
Do
go.
you actually use the GPS, Ron?
Yes.
What do you use it for?
GPS rescue.
Uh,
I've had problems with my 03 air unit. Actually, I had problems with the stupid SMA connectors, which is now fixed. That was the project. That was the first project. The first project was to print this and swap this over to the DJI antenna from the 2 SMA antennas.
Right. Are you using the FPV controller?
Here's the antennas I had. And I can tell you the SMA connectors on the Nazgul fucking suck. You want to?
That's a good idea. How you 3D printed the thing for the antenna.
Somebody else did. Somebody else did that one. That was an entire print. That was an entire print.
Are you using
Somebody
the air
did.
unit as your RC link?
No, ELRS.
Good. Okay.
So,
But you still
what
make it do return to home with that, can't you?
Yes. And that's why I went to GPS. And that's why I wanted it on there in case I ever have a problem, get in trouble. I can flip the switch and just go. And I had that happen because my damn video cut out on me on the Nazgul. and I hit the damn switch. And at first I didn't think it was doing it. And I started walking off where the drone was because I was like, oh shit. And took about 10 steps and then I heard the drone. And I'm like, well, I'll be damned. It made it back.
Well, there it is.
And as soon as it freaking landed, then the video came back. Something happened to the
That's crazy.
yeah.
That's
Since I've swapped the antenna away from the SMAs, not had that problem. Video is clear can be. So
nice.
speaking of doing 3D prints, so this is what I did for my GEP RC. So
cool.
the 3D print on the GEP didn't have the antenna protector. So I actually chopped the antenna thing off that Nazgul print and added it to this GEP RC print in Tinkercad. So I'm starting to figure out how to take things from different things and put it all together.
Heck yeah.
So don't ask me to design it from the ground up in Tinkercad because it doesn't like to do angles and other shit very well.
Man, I'll be scrolling through Facebook and there'll be people posting videos of them doing like 3D prints of like swords and whatever. It's like, man, that's pretty wild.
Yeah. You can do all kinds of crazy things. I'm just trying to do useful things for me. Like put those little pads on top of the mount so that I don't lose my GPS and so the GPS doesn't get smacked really hard in a crash.
Yeah.
What I don't understand is why is it taking as many people 3D print? I don't get why somebody hasn't like come up with this solution already.
Yeah.
It's a pretty novel idea. It's just like the LED thing, right? Just putting the tube on the outside of the already existing 3D printed arms.
Yeah, it's a pretty smart idea.
That just simplifies it and keeps the LEDs from freaking getting whacked hard.
Yeah,
they can still get hit. You can still drop the thing from 200 feet in the air straight down, and you're probably going to break the LEDs, but you're going to break other things too. So,
yeah.
So, anyways, I'm starting to make some useful things out of the 3D printing for the drones. So that little antenna protector.
3D printer one day, just not 2 day. 1 day, just not 2 days.
Mm-hmm. What I want to change is the GoPro mount on the front of the GEPs. But there's nobody has done one. And that one is a bit trickier because the GoPro mount actually has a nut embedded in the TPU on both sides because that's what the screw for the side plate goes through. So you gotta design a little hex cutout for the nut to put into the TPU.
Yeah.
So, and I had one.
I'll just leave and not leave anybody in charge. What the heck?
I had one that was, I don't know where I put it. I lost it. I threw it out somewhere. It was a bumper for the GEP. And so I printed it. It looked nice in the 3D print. Here, let me see if I can pull it up. Go back to page 1. It was on page 1. Let me find it and I'll pull it up and I'll show you. Oh, come on. Where's that bumper? Nice, John. Oh, that's why. Take that out. That was a previous search. Okay. Here we go. Let me share. So the bumper looks pretty nice, right?
Yeah.
What's missing off that camera?
Oh, A lens
The-
cover?
The ND filter.
Yeah.
He made this thing so fucking tight that if you put an ND filter on, you can't move
It
the
would.
camera.
Yeah, it wouldn't even fit on there.
It fits, but you can't move the camera. You literally can't
Yeah.
move the camera because you can't tilt it down because the ND filter hits the print. So I need to go in and modify that print. I think I'm going to do is just cut a little U shape in the middle out of it just so that the ND filter can slide by. It's like 0.5 millimeter or something like that. It's really super tight. But I'm gonna have to mod that print so that it'll work with ND filters.
Yeah.
And that screw I was talking about is in this picture, TJ. So this top screw up here
Right.
that goes through the GoPro mount. There's a nut that's in the TPU, and that's what tightens that screw down and that side plate.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that works.
So the actual nut is in the TPU, which is weird. I kind of get it, but
Yeah, but it's not
it-
supposed to do that, is it? No.
yeah, it's the only one that I've ever seen that has that type of a setup. So you would have thought that they would have just used a long screw and threaded the frame. So you just screw it in, and so the screw is, I don't know. Their engineers did it for a reason. So what they don't have though is they don't release the TPU. They don't release the TPU files. They're bastards. They want to charge you $2 to have them print it and send it to you.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, come on.
I
Release
know,
the
right?
fucking TPU files for God's sakes. Everybody else does. You're gonna try to weasel me for like $2? When you're charging me
That's
500 for
ridiculous.
the drone, 500 for the drone? Really? You're gonna try to get a couple of extra?
Just send it for free.
Yeah. Anyways, you can see here's on that print file. Actually, let me click that one. You can see it's kind of thick right there. And so I've got to sort of cut a U shape into that backside of that thing so that the
Oh, there
ND,
you go.
so that the ND filter can slide by if I want to change the camera angle. Anyways,
Anyway,
I'm starting to do some interesting things with 3D printing.
heck yeah.
Not that Tinkercad is terribly complex and allows you to do too much of anything, but you can kind of, if somebody else creates the base, you can kind of mod things to what you need then.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop off here. I think I've been on kind of long enough.
Well,
I
this
guess.
here's what my computer
y'all later.
dumped me, and here's
All right,
when
TJ.
I rebooted it, I got this, and I don't know what the hell that is.
Mm. What is this app?
I don't know.
Oh, is this the Zoom? Is this what you got when you try to go back into Zoom?
No, it's when I turned the computer on.
Really? I
Yeah.
just hit the X.
Hit the what?
X, top right, close it.
It doesn't let me X out of it.
The hell is that? Oh, that's any viewer. That's a remote desktop software. It's acting like it wants to log into a machine somewhere.
Yeah, like somebody wants to jump into my machine.
You can't X out of that? Can you hit the
No.
Windows? Can you hit the Windows key? And does the start menu come up? Zoom is running because this is how you're presenting your screen.
Yep.
So this is on your screen right now after you rebooted.
Yeah, when I loaded Zoom up, that's what it came as.
Oh, Zoom did this. Okay.
No,
That
when
makes
I
me-
turned the computer on, when I logged the computer on.
and launch Zoom. You obviously launched Zoom because you're broadcasting on Zoom right now.
Yeah, because it stops share, okay? And this is in the background.
But it won't let you exit out of it.
No. I'm gonna make Joe the host again.
I'd show you how to use Task Manager, but to kill it, but I'm not sure that would how painful that would be for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart the computer.
Okay. That works.
Joe,
Apparently Joe is the host now.
He got hacked again. Because he keeps clicking on all this shit. He don't read it. He reads it and he thinks it's something he's got to do. He needs to let it go.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
That's how my mom. That's how my mom. That's how my mom.
And fix it.
That's how my mom got hit.
I get it every day. I get something about your Prime membership is expiring. Your card is no good. You know, my card's good. I know.
Yeah, I keep
You
That
getting
bullshit.
No.
That but some of that bullshit. Yeah.
I keep getting a message like every day says, United States Postal Service, you have a package that needs to be picked up.
Oh yeah, we get them and all from all sorts
Like,
of different
no.
UPS and all sorts. FedEx
Yeah, I
and
got one from UPS today.
DPS.
You know what
Best
the
thing to
answer
do
is?
get
It'll
something
show
from
up at
Amazon,
you.
look at the
Mm.
the return address.
Like, I'm not expecting any packages, so I know better. And it's coming from some random number, so not hard to tell.
You know what the answer is? I have an account on UPS. I just log into my account. I can see anything and everything that's coming through
Right,
UPS. So
I've
ignore
got-
all that crap.
I set up an account with all the parcel companies that are likely to deliver to me, so
Mhm.
I can do that as well.
Yeah, you just log into
Yeah.
their site. You'll know whether something's coming or not. The hell with the
Mm.
email notifications from random
But you
people.
can usually tell from the email address anyway, because it's a right weird email address normally.
Mm-hmm.
I keep getting ones telling me my Sumi XM membership is about to expire and I can renew it for free by doing this. So I haven't even got one.
Hmm.
Don't even know what the hell it is.
Mm-hmm.
And I had 4 emails in the same day telling me that, all from different email addresses.
These parents piss me off. I'm not doing pictures next year. I quit. I quit. I am. These parents piss me off. This woman, she says, I'll pay you when I get paid. Okay. I said, make sure you do it through Venmo and do it as a friend. She sent it to me as a transaction. So I lose $4.48. You know,
Oh, dear.
do it the way I tell you to do it, you know?
Mm.
Yeah, next time charge her $4 more.
Well, I'm gonna start sending out. If they want me to do it that way, I'll start sending out and tell them they gotta pay the fee.
Right.
Mm.
I'm about to send it back and say, send it back as a friend. There's 2 of them out of 20 that have done it. So it's $8 I've lost.
It definitely adds up.
Yeah, it just depends. Because I pay fees on everything. No, I'm also telling you, the only way you can do this, you gotta give me a check.
Well, I think I'm about to buy a Mini 4 Pro. Uh-oh.
Hmm.
So
Complete
you back in
Flymore
now,
kit.
Paul, or what?
Complete
say something?
Flymore kit with RC2 for 570.
Hey, that's not bad at all.
Yeah. And the only thing with it is it has a issue with the RC2 saying it has a server 2 issue, which just means that it's not remotely or wirelessly updating the firmware, and all you have to do is plug it into the computer and use Assistant 2 and it sorts itself out.
Is that
I
off
like it.
eBay?
I like Assistant too.
Yeah.
Right now, I got a bid on a lens for my camera, and somebody keeps jumping my bid. It's really starting to irritate me.
Here's that camera mount
Oh,
that I
this was
showed
six-
you that didn't
this
have
was
the thing.
600, and he's just it's a big place that's selling it. It's nothing. It's not an
So
individual.
it's a store. So
massive
it's a
place.
store.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It was 600, and they've just sent me an offer for 570. 30 quid's 30 quid.
And it just won't update over the air.
Yeah, that's all it is. When it comes up, when the RC and the RC2 come up with a server 2 issue, all it is that they're not connecting to DJI server correctly to do the update, the firmware update and the DJI Fly app update. And all you have to do is plug them into the USB on your computer and open Assistant 2, and it sorts it out.
But it's okay. You don't have that login before, right? Now you got that?
And it's a full Flymore kit with a charger and the
Well,
3
I'm back to
batteries and
the
everything.
I'm back to the upload of verification selfie, but I can't figure out how to do it.
What I would do is take a picture of yourself with the phone, send it to your email, take it from your email, put it on your computer, and send it from there.
I am then gonna have
Hey Joe.
3,
Hey Joe.
4, 5.
What?
7,
You get his email?
No.
Oh.
I'm then gonna
Okay,
have
I just took a selfie on my cell phone.
8 normal
goody.
batteries.
Okay, now
2
how do I
extended batteries and 3
send
charging
that
hubs.
to this
There's a share
computer?
button on there.
Huh?
There should be like a share button, like 3 little dots in a triangle kind of thing.
Yep, yep.
Click that,
Hit that.
hit that, send it to your email.
Fucking.
One image.
Oh no, that's not.
Send it to my
Email.
not to
Your email.
Facebook, right?
No.
No, not to Facebook, to your email.
What is email? Here's my choices. Quick share, messages, Gmail, Messenger.
Gmail.
Gmail. Do you have a Gmail account?
You have Gmail?
Yeah.
Yeah, send it to your Gmail account.
So it says from me to
To you. From you to you. Yeah.
so I have to put the same address down in the other line?
For the 2, yes. You're sending it to yourself, so yeah, you got to put it in. From you to you. We've all done it. It's basically going between devices.
Okay, how do I tell it to send it?
Should be like an arrow button. Like a VCR arrow button for send.
Now it's flashing on the bottom. Little circles with it like a face in it.
Oh, it's probably picking who. Are you on that list? It's probably asking which email to send it to or who.
Well, it says to, and it's my email address again.
Yeah,
Wait
yeah.
a minute.
So on my Gmail on the phone, it's an arrow button in the top right for the send.
I'm screwed up. Fat fingers, old man, and I can't do it.
Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
put yourself full screen on Zoom.
How do I do that?
That's a good question. Anybody know? I don't know Zoom well enough.
Top
StreamYard,
here.
it's an option. Yeah, there you go. Whoops. Start talking, Paul.
Can you hear me?
It's not flipping to your video. You put Joe on big screen. Click on you.
I'm seeing 5 of y'all. I'm not seeing big screen.
I see you on the big screen, Joe.
Well, it's crazy because it's not on.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Got it. Yeah. New email. Hey, Paul,
Yeah.
in the chat, put your email address in there. Let me find it. Oh, there's the chat. Whichever email you want me to send it to.
Okay. I don't know. Can you guys see that? No, probably not.
No. So on the Zoom window down at the bottom, there's a little button that says chat. Just click on it.
I'm not
And-
showing the chat.
If you wiggle your mouse over Zoom, you should get the toolbar on the bottom of that window.
Nope.
No?
Let me go here and here and here.
Yeah, somewhere inside your Zoom meeting, there's a button that
Okay,
says
I got it.
chat. Okay. So just type your email address in the chat in that lower right-hand corner. where it says type message here.
Right there.
Yeah, just type it in.
The one that
Wherever you want me to send it to, Paul.
Okay.
Whichever email you want me to send it to, I'll send you your picture. I screenshotted it for you. That's why I needed you to go full screen so that I get a bigger picture. But I didn't go full screen because I don't want like a 50 meg picture because they only take like 25 megs or something like that.
There's something probably less than that.
well, that's not right.
The question there, Rod.
Hmm?
Well, Costco's are closed today?
Mm,
I'm getting a
I'm not
message
surprised.
saying that the warehouses are closed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I'm surprised that they'd be closed because Sam's is open.
Is Sam's Club open? I'm surprised Sam's is open because Walmart a couple of years ago started getting nicer about holidays and giving people time off.
Hey, there's
Yeah, I
the
saw
right address.
Yeah, I
Did
saw
you hit
something
did you hit
on
enter?
YouTube.
Yeah.
Where did you send it? Because it's not in the chat on Zoom.
It's
Did you-
showing on my chat.
Zoom chat or YouTube chat?
Zoom chat.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
Yeah, I don't see it. Let me look on the thing and see whether you put, oh yeah. Hey Paul, you posted it
On the regular chat.
on the regular chat. You can delete that. I should say you want to delete that.
Oh, in other words, you wanted me to put it in our private chat?
In the private chat, yeah,
Yeah.
on Zoom. Anyways. Yeah, there you go. You deleted it. Good. Okay, now you can go check your email.
On your computer,
Mm-hmm.
because you need it on a computer.
I should have did this the first time. Instead of trying to walk him through screenshot. It's easier to just do it and email it to him. Mm.
Okay, I got it.
Yay! Does that look like you? Not
Yep.
fuzzy?
Yep.
There you go. Now right click, save as.
Right click.
Right click on the picture and say save as and save it somewhere with a name. Make sure it says JPEG. They probably take something other than JPEGs. Just JPEG's the safe
And I
option.
want it in JPEG, not PNG, right?
Yeah.
No.
They would probably take PNG, but JPEG is smaller. So
Well, here's my choices there. It says either
yeah,
PNG
JPEG. Just pick JPEG. It's fine.
Hit JPEG.
or it says all files.
JPEG.
You know, it's my only choice is PNG.
Yeah, that's fine. Use the PNG. Facebook's smart enough to use something other than JPEGs.
Okay, so now I should be able to go to pictures and see it.
Is that where you saved it to?
File name, yeah, I think so.
In the pictures folder.
Man, I'm so confused now.
Yeah, the file location, it defaults. I don't know where it defaults.
No, it's
It'd
not
be
in
in
my
documents.
pictures file.
It's probably in documents. Yeah. Click on documents.
Not in documents.
Or it
Will
might
it,
be
have,
on the, it might be on the bottom, not the top.
will it have saved it to pictures?
Didn't go, it wasn't in pictures.
Nope.
Hey, Paul.
Go back and save it again, save as. And put it
Yeah,
on the
save as, but pay attention to the file, the folder location at the top of that bar.
and stick it on your desktop.
Okay. It says my choice. Oh, here, I'll screen share.
Yeah, the PNG thing was fine. It was just you lost track of the folder location. Okay, so right click, save as.
Well, what is all these here?
Don't worry about
That's
that.
for the, ignore that. Just right click the picture. Save image as. Actually, you want to save it to downloads. Interesting. Okay, give it a name.
That's where it went.
Yeah. Just type a name, Paul. Whatever. Yeah.
See how it's only PNG and it doesn't let me
Yeah,
change.
that's fine.
Yeah.
Hit save.
Do I want to save it to pictures though, right?
No, you.
Yeah, no, because you're not gonna want to keep this dumb thing.
Yeah, but I might be able to find it there.
Oh, yeah, okay, fine. Put it in pictures. That's fine. Put it in pictures. Right there. Hit save.
Okay.
Now go back to your Facebook thing. Now you should be able to find that picture in pictures.
Upload an image.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
There you
Yep.
go.
Click open. Continue. It kind of chopped it off a little. It's a pretty accurate picture of Paul. Especially when he's
Yeah.
doing anything on his computer. He looks a little dumbfounded. No offense, Paul.
Every day that goes by, Rod, I find I forget things and I'm getting a little
Yeah,
bit less up here.
Yeah, no,
Rob.
I get it. I
Can
do.
you cut these fly height LEDs?
Yes. Cut them
Don't
on
touch
on the seam. It's about every 1
Oh,
inch.
stop fooling with things.
Okay. So it's
What-
got to be
what-
on the seam.
Mm-hmm.
What? See, it's just fading in and out. What's
Don't fool with it. It's doing
Don't
something.
mess with it. It's processing the file.
okay?
Mess with it, it's gonna screw it all up.
They're crunching through it, doing their analytics on the picture to figure out whether it's actually a human and whether it's realistic.
Yeah, there's only
Taking a
one
long time.
seam. It's got like two 2 foot sections.
About every 1 inch, give or take.
I can see inside, like I guess it's the LEDs, like every inch.
Look
There's
at
a
that
black
old car.
line. There's a
It's
black
heavy.
line. Randy.
Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm
That-
saying.
That black line is where you cut it.
All right.
Can you guys see that old Chevy
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No.
right behind me on my screen?
Mm-mm. So anyways, that's where you cut those, Randy. Is right on that little line. It's about every
All
1
right.
inch.
All right, I appreciate it.
That's
It's
basically
still doing
where
its little twinkle dance thing.
that's where it's attached to the wires. So you can safely cut it there.
Yeah, that's taking too long. I don't know what it's doing.
Well, see, the other interesting thing is on here. You see over here on the right, it's got
Yeah.
downloads. There's an open file.
Yeah. That's just from your browser. That's fine. Hit the X. Hit the X to close downloads.
Right here?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's not a big deal. You just turn that on in the browser. Open a new tab and go on with life. Let it just do its thing for a while. You don't need to watch it.
Stop share?
Yeah, you can stop share. That's fine. We accomplished what we wanted to accomplish, which was get you a photo
There's
that
the
you
old
could upload.
Chevy wagon.
Oh yeah. What year?
Like a 56 or 57.
Yeah.
Hey, fellas, I gotta take off. I gotta go feed my son.
Okay.
Yeah, it's probably that time.
Andy.
Oh.
All right, guys. I'll see you. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, maybe.
You will. All right, y'all. Have a good day.
You too.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. So have fun, Paul.
You got to leave too?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's probably that time.
I'll probably shut it down. Maybe Joe will stay with me, but you go ahead and go.
Later, guys.
Okay. Bye-bye.
See you later.
Joe, you let me know when you want me to shut it down. Upload your ID before we can get you back on Facebook safely. We need to make sure this is your account. You can provide this account is yours by sending us a photo of your ID. What? Now they want a photo of my driver's license.
Yeah, that don't sound right. You need to find a way to contact Facebook. Look for a number. That something don't sound right. Sound like you're being hacked.
Because here I'll share what it's asking for.
Unless they want something that's got his name on it with the picture just to verify that it's him.
Yep.
Yeah, I hate to say this. It does look like it's Facebook because of the address up top. So it does look legit. The checkpoint, that's the only thing throwing me off. The checkpoint with the number, what's that mean, you know? But it looks like it is Facebook. Now you're gonna have to get a copy of your driver's license and send it. Do you have a copy of your driver's license?
No.
You're gonna have to take a picture and send it to your email and get it from your email and do that again.
Well, how do we?
Take a picture with the phone and then send it to your email, download it back to pictures, and then put it on. It's the only thing
How
you
do
get
I
it
send it to my email?
the same way you did. When you click on that picture, it'll tell you to send a Gmail.
Yeah, I took a picture of it.
Now, click on the picture, and you should be able to share it with the three dots or whatever they got. I don't know what Samsung or whatever phone you got,
And
Android
we
has.
sent it to where? Gmail, right?
Yeah, you want to send it to your Gmail account, whatever account that Rod sent it to.
Well, when it did it, put it in a different format.
That's okay. Don't worry about the format. Send it to it, and then we'll fix it from there.
Do I want to send it to my Gmail account, which I never use, or do I want to send it to my AOL account?
Send it wherever you're gonna download it from. What did Rod send it to? AOL or Gmail?
AOL, I think I did. I can do Gmail, but I don't know how to go to Gmail.
We'll do AOL, because that's what you know.
How do I send it?
There should be a place on there somewhere where it says share. If it don't say share, it might have 3 dots. You might have to hit on something. Because in mine, all you got to do is put your finger on the picture and it says, what do you want to do? But I got Apple. Yeah, mine's got 3 little dots on the top. When you press on it,
It says message saved as a draft.
well, you got it as a draft. You haven't sent it yet. You got 3 little dots up in the top right-hand corner.
No.
See, I don't know what Android has. I don't have Android. Do you have a place that says drafts in AOL? If you go to AOL, because it's in your pictures. If you go to AOL and you say send a message, send it to yourself, you say add an image from your pictures. You should be able to do it that way, and it say
What?
send.
You're way ahead of me.
Okay, if you go to your AOL account and you compose a message to send to you, you add a picture to it from your photos on your phone, you ought to be able to send it from your AOL on your phone to your AOL on your phone. And but you got to get it to your computer.
I give up.
Can't give up, Paul. Got to do it.
I've got the picture on here.
Right.
How do I get it in here? Would it work if I plug it directly in?
No.
You know, into my computer, would it download it?
No. You're gonna have to email it. You're gonna have to press on the picture. You might be on that picture somewhere. There's got to be something that says share or 3 dots, and then you press on that, and then it's got to get to it, and then you should be able to email it. If you can't email it that way, you got to go to your AOL account on your phone.
Copy to clipboard, set as a wallpaper, move to secure folder or print it.
If it doesn't say email
No.
or share or send. That's why I got Apple phone. You don't put all your passwords in there so we can see it. You didn't send it to yourself yet.
No, I didn't.
Check on the drafts. On the drafts. Wait, where you were. Go back. Go back. Go back to right where you were. Okay, there you go. Hit the send button up top. See where it says, no, go left, right there. Over. One more, 2 more. One more. That should send it. What did it say?
Forward, right?
It says okay. Then send it to your AOL account. Yeah, just send it. That's all you got to do.
Are y'all still trying to figure that out?
Yeah.
He's trying to get the picture. He needed it after he
Now
sent
they
the
want a
picture, and they
picture of
want
my
a picture
driver's license.
of his driver's license.
That you, I don't know.
Well, it's still Facebook. Then he's got to go back to that screen where he had it.
Okay.
There,
here
you
we
got
go.
that.
There's my
Now,
picture.
don't put it where we're. That's the picture. That's not your driver's license. Did you send a driver's license, or was it the picture?
I think I sent the picture.
I think you sent the
Again.
picture, not the driver's license.
Okay. So what I need to do,
Yeah.
but I got the driver's license here on the phone somewhere.
Should be in your pictures.
Do I want to copy it to clipboard, set it to wallpaper, or move to a secure file?
You're gonna have to help him, Justin, because it's a Google phone.
You don't want to send it to wallpaper because it just puts it as a background on your phone. What were the other options?
Sometimes if you hold your finger down over a picture and hold down on it, it will
That's what I
come up with the thing to share it.
No,
Let me look them up. Pull up a random picture. Yeah, if I hold it. Yeah, down at the bottom of the screen, there's a little share icon. You go to your if you go to your gallery, you click on a picture, there's a little share icon that kind of looks like a half triangle. You click that and then you can share it to, and then it will bring up like emails and stuff like that.
well, yeah, but it doesn't have my regular email. It's got Gmail.
Because that's probably what, that's because that's what you are logged into on your phone. That's why.
And then I also have a button that says a quick share type of thing, but I don't know what that means.
Oh yeah, quick share. That's just to send, what it is you can send a link to, like, you can send a link for that photo, like in an email or something, and then you can click the link and download it to your computer. It goes up through Samsung's cloud service. They allow you to move 5 gigs of data for free every day, every 24 hours. Yeah, if you hit more, it should bring up your Gmail, and then you can just click
Yeah,
Gmail
it does bring up Gmail, but
and then just send it to yourself. Pretty much is all you're doing. You can just send it to your own email. You can send it to yourself. You can send it to your Gmail, or you can send it to your other email.
oh, I can send it to my regular email?
Yeah, you just put the email up in there where it says to. You type the email up there. Whatever email it is. Because it will say from to and then a subject line. It's from your Gmail because you're sending it from your phone. And then it's going to go to whatever email you put in there. You can either send it to your own Gmail or you can send it to an AOL, whatever account you want to send it to.
Okay, I've got it in the address, so now how do I send it?
It should be at the bottom. There should be a send button.
No, here's my choices, the bottom. It's got a right arrow which moves it back and forth. Then it has next in blue.
Oh yeah, hit that little button at the top, the arrow button. It's highlighted blue. And then it
No,
should
it's not
send it.
blue, but
And it should actually bring up a list of all the emails that you've ever sent something to from there.
nope, didn't do it.
What was that? Let's see.
Hey. Hey, babe.
Oh God. Just got a letter from the diabetes clinic. A telephone appointment has been arranged for you on the 19th of February 2025. It's just that's just my 6 monthly appointment because my last one was last week. So they've already
I
issued the
can't figure out how to send it from this phone to my AOL account.
Well, Joe, I bought it.
All right, so you see my phone screen on here? So this is my gallery, just like you would have in your phone. I click a random picture. I hit that share button. And then you have the quick share, all that. You hit more. Go to Gmail. And then I type in, if I just put in my own email, like that. And then you just hit this button up here to send it. If you can pull your Gmail up on your computer, you can just send it to yourself. To the same Gmail you're sending it from. And then you just literally click that little blue arrow button at the top and it sends it instantly. I just did it a second ago to test it. And then you just send it and boom, it's done.
Doesn't want to send it.
Did you try sending it to just your email?
Yeah.
Huh.
Hey, because I've got it up right now. There it is right there. I don't know if you can just barely see it.
Right.
Okay. And so then I click on Gmail, right?
Yeah.
Which is
It should be under more.
okay. Now you might be able to just barely see it. It's got like down
Okay.
here at the bottom.
Yeah, click to the Gmail. Okay, put that same email address in the two in that lower bar right above you. The one that says
That
two.
same address or the one I want to send it to.
Either one, it doesn't matter. If you can pull up either one of those emails on your account or on your computer, you can download it to the computer from either one.
E. Murray 48060.
And you got to do the full thing at Hotmail or Yahoo.com, whatever it is. And then that blue arrow at the top should highlight blue. It should be highlighted blue when after you type that in.
Okay, once I got the email in there,
Do you see a blue arrow at the top of the screen? Looks like a bluish arrow. And it should send it as soon as you hit that. And then pull it up on your computer and see if it sent it.
nope.
It may take a minute. Sometimes it's not super instant. Or you could try sending it to me and I could just email it back to your email. Either way, I don't know how you want to do it.
Well, it doesn't make a difference to me. I just want to do it. What's the best way?
Or try
Okay,
sending
the
it
symbols.
to,
The symbols at the bottom of the picture is I got a heart, then I got like I want to write on it. Then I've got an eye with a circle. Then I've got the 3 prongs this way.
uh-huh.
Then I got a trash barrel.
There's nothing at the top though.
There's a triangle with a circle in 2 directions, like an arrow.
Okay, let me look.
Then I got 3 dots up there.
All right, hold on, let me look. All right, let me pull this back up again. So does it look like this here? That right there?
Well, I'm not seeing anything.
You can't see anything?
I just see your regular black screen. I don't
Oh, it's not showing it?
know.
Okay, hold on. Oh, well, it's showing it on YouTube. I don't know why you can't see it. That's weird.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, does it look like that little arrow there?
Yeah.
Okay, that should highlight blue once you put in the email into this box here.
So when I go to Gmail, right?
I mean, you can send it to
That's my
any,
only selection is Gmail.
yeah, click Gmail. Not right now. I'm trying to do something.
Droner Gaming. It's 863, right?
Yeah, at gmail.com. And then I can forward it to your AOL account. I think I have that one. I'll pull my Gmail up real quick.
Okay, so I've got that done.
Now you see a blue, okay, that blue arrow at the top of the screen should be highlighted blue now. Yep, the one that's up in the middle at the top.
Yep, but it's not blue. It's the outline of the regular send.
And it doesn't do anything if you press it.
No. And
That's
Droner
weird.
Gaming.
I'll be right back, Daddy. I'm going to go.
This should highlight blue once you put a actual email in there that works fine, like a legit
I
email.
hit it. What, did you get it?
No, I didn't get anything. Let me check my spam and all that just to make sure. Nope, not there. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah, I
Okay,
can forward it to you. Hold on. C2. You want the Paul Murray 48060 at AOL?
yep.
Okay. Okay, so let me. Forward it as attachment. Okay. To Paul Murray. Just put lice. All right. It should be going to your AOL account now. It said message sent. So now check your AOL on your computer.
Nothing yet.
All right, just give it a minute. It may take a second because it took about 20 seconds after you pressed it. So just keep refreshing the page every 10 seconds or so.
Okay, there it is.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and delete that since you already have it. I don't want to keep that main.
Now it came up as a preview. How do I?
It should be a PDF file, like an attachment
JPEG
file.
file.
Click on it, and then you should be able to download it. Let me see here. Let me look at the other picture I sent myself. So yeah, when you should be able to right click on it. Let's see here.
Save.
Yeah, go to save, yeah, or download.
Now save as an image. Save. Copy the image link.
No, you need to
Edit
save
image.
the image.
Save the image.
And then just put my license or something as the download name so you know what it is. This is probably going to give you a bunch of like letters and numbers, random shit.
Okay, save.
And then when you go to your Facebook account and it says upload image, you should be able to click that. And then it should pull up your downloads file. That should be your most recent download. So.
Upload. Okay, I'm going to screen share so you can see it. Share screen.
Okay, hit the upload. Okay, it should be.
There it is right there, right?
Okay, click that. Just click on it. There you go. Your photo must be 15 by 1000 pixels in size. Ah, fuck. All right, hold on. All right, I can resize it. Hold on a sec. I still have it in my trash. Let me download it and then I'll resize it. Resize.
What do you think is causing all this bullshit?
I don't know.
I noticed there's been a lot of changes online.
You keep clicking on too many things, Paul.
Yeah, I know that's the problem.
All right. see here.
It's crazy though. I mean, yeah, I understand them being able to do Face ID if you're using a phone or an iPad or a laptop because they've got built-in cameras. But most computers don't have a camera in the monitor. So unless you've got a separate camera plugged into it, you won't be able to do facial ID because it won't be able to see you.
Okay, what was the size it wanted again?
Hang on, let me see if I can find that page.
It was like
Did you say
1500.
1059 by somewhat?
You have to go back to where it says to upload it and then try to upload it so it can give me that size again.
If I can find it.
Well,
Well-
I've just done a poll, Justin.
It's right there. Justin Stickley, lice, right there. There you go.
Mm.
Well, you already have it on your computer. You need to go back to your Facebook where you were trying to upload the image to Facebook. There
Right
you go.
here?
Now hit the upload
Upload.
Upload.
and then pick the file. And then it
I
gave
did
me
right
the
there.
size.
I just want to make sure you're on the road.
Yeah, click that. Or
That one or that one?
no, it was the Paul Murray license photo.
That's the original one.
Okay. Whichever one you downloaded. I don't know. Okay, click on that. Okay, 1500 by 1000.
Yeah, rotate it when you send it to them. I don't feel bad. I'm sitting here fighting with a printer. I'm about to have to buy a new printer.
Okay, resize J.
It's giving me a print head warning.
Let me
Hey,
pose Paul
I'll buy a cheap printer.
Patch.
I ain't buying a good one.
Electronics is gonna kill us.
Worked perfect till I moved it.
All right, I
Going
just
to
sent you the other
go
one,
into
Paul.
maintenance and do a head cleaning.
Well, it's not that. It's telling me it's got an improper print head. In other words, it doesn't have the right print head on. And they say that's a common death feature.
All right, just give it a sec, Paul. I resent it to you, the resized one.
Yeah, if you do a head clean, it might what's it?
Well,
It might.
it prints every once in a while. I got a big print. My daughter wants me to print 31 pages.
All right, just keep
And I'm trying to
refresh
print
it.
it. And it's telling me that. So I'm gonna see what happens. It did it on the second page.
Mm.
Just, there
I
you go, no
changed the ink
subject.
cartridges just in
Right
case.
here?
Yeah. Then
Well, I just
re-download
spent £570.
What?
Hit the three download, the three
That's
little dots.
about
Right here?
$730.
Well, I
no,
put a
that's
different
not it.
type of print cartridge in there. I'm
All right.
thinking it might be the chip.
Right click
So I
on
went back to the ones I had.
right click on
Yeah, it's
image.
possible.
Oh, you got the little download button right there. See in the blue
And
box?
you probably
Hit that little blue arrow whenever
Where?
you
probably
highlight.
find that
No, highlight the box again with your picture.
if
See
it
the little
works
blue
with the
arrow?
old ones, when you change them again, it'll
No,
still work.
don't click. Just highlight the box. Just hover over it.
Highlight.
Okay.
All right,
You
hold on.
gotta,
Click it.
you gotta get that.
Get that menu out of the way. There, you see the little blue arrow? There you go. Hit download. There you go. Now try to upload that. Now
That
go
must
back
be
to
it over here, right?
yeah, go back to Facebook. Now I'll try to upload it, the new one. All right, it should be. Where the hell's it saved at?
Did I hit that file?
Go down to custom where it says custom files and go to all files. Click on where it says custom files down there.
Right here?
Yeah. Yeah, click on the box. No, click on, there you go. Now scroll back down.
Here?
No, no, no,
Oh.
no. In the, there, yeah, right there. Inside the, where all your folders are at, right there.
Where the folders
Scroll
are.
down.
Nope.
Where the hell
Open?
is it? Shit, where is it? Go to this PC
I
up
don't
there.
think it downloaded.
Maybe you didn't download it. Try to do that again. Just move that box out. Just click out of that box. All right, hover over, go back to your email. All right, hover over it again. Yeah, hit that
Now, is this
blue
the
arrow.
right one? 1234? Yep, okay.
Yeah, hit that little blue arrow. Yeah, it's there.
And it keeps, what it does,
Downloaded
it
it.
keeps popping up over here.
Yeah, can he pull that over to the, it says downloads, it's in downloads.
Okay, go back to your Facebook. Now just grab and drag that file over. Drop it.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on to it and pull it, not
Do
there.
it with the
Hold
file or do it here?
No, just do
Right
it there.
there.
Grab it with your mouse. Just click on it and hold down and drag it over.
Didn't do it.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's not drag, it's not letting you drag it.
Yeah, why isn't it letting him do
Hit
that?
open file, see what that says. Underneath it says open file.
Ooh, it's awful small, isn't it?
Well, where's it at? You got it? Try to drag it from there and there. I can't see it.
Because he's sharing a specific window, that's why.
Yeah.
All right,
Hey, try to click on that image you're seeing and drag that.
all right, hit the upload button again. Oh, yeah, hit that upload button again.
Where?
Right there in the
Where's
middle of
upload?
the big red box. Yeah, right there. Okay. Go to,
It says pictures. You see it in pictures. Got to go to download. Up in the top where it says PC pictures, hit PC.
yeah, this PC.
Yeah, hit PC up top and then go to the downloads folder. That's where it's at.
I need to go back to screen share, right?
Yeah, so we can see what you're doing. His layout is way different than mine.
Okay, so now I want to go to,
That's not what we said.
No, no, no. Click out of that.
Go back to where you were with the face with the Facebook thing.
Pull that back
And
up
it
and
wants you
share
to
it.
upload.
Pull that screen up and then share it.
I'm gonna take an Alka-Seltzer.
Right there.
Okay,
Now,
go up
go
to
up in
this
the-
PC.
Yeah, up at the top of the bar. All the way to the top. All the way
Yeah,
over with it. Other
other
way.
side.
Other way.
Where it
Other way.
says this
Paul.
PC, click that.
Click that.
Go to
Now go to
downloads.
downloads.
Yeah, click it. Okay, yep, click on that right there.
That's what you
Just
want.
click on, just double click it. What? It's still not working.
Well, hit upload again and go back to and it should go to downloads now. There you go. Now
All right.
click on it.
Why isn't it working?
Oh, all four corners of the ID got to be visible.
It's got to be
ID.
rotated.
So what you want to do is when you take the picture of the ID, zoom in on to where you're just getting the ID in the picture. Don't get like a bunch of shit around the edges of it. Like try to like bring your phone camera close enough to it where you're just getting the ID, a nice clear video of or picture of the ID. Because that one you took, there was like a lot of other stuff around it, and it's probably
Well, the
confusing.
thing of it is I cut off this end of it. I can
Well,
see that in the picture.
Right, just when you go to take the picture, just bring the camera into where you're just getting the ID in frame. And try to get as little other crap around the edges of it as possible. Just try to get the ID, the full ID itself. Take a nice close-up image of it. And take it straight up and down as a vertical picture.
Oh, take it as a vertical?
I would. I don't know how you got the picture sideways like that to begin with. That was kind of weird.
Well, it took it sideways, so it's gonna show it that way. But you gotta click on the picture and then you gotta rotate it to get it to fit right.
Okay, got the picture done.
All right.
How do I get it off here onto the computer?
Well, what's
So it's gonna
funny
be,
is
you
that,
have to send it back to Justin because it's too big.
So how
all right, so you're gonna go to the picture and click on it in your gallery. And then you're gonna go down to more. And remember, go to Gmail and then type my Gmail account in. I don't know why it's not resizing. It should have that photo sized itself. Like, I don't understand why that was an issue. The size of the photo. Because it should just be taking whatever photo size you're taking with a normal phone camera. I don't get why that was a problem. You should actually have my email in there now. You go to type in drone or gaming, it should pop up.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's gonna
now
get
what?
some beer.
Because I want to forward it to you. Gmail, right?
Yeah. And then you're going to go to the 2 where it says the 2 box where it says 2 in it. And then you're going to put in my email, which it should come up under a list of emails once you go to type it in because you just sent me something.
What's it start off with?
Droner, DRONER. It might pop up when you go to
Nope.
okay, Droner Gaming, all one word.
DRONER. Okay, it came up. Okay.
Okay, just click it, click on it. And then you're going to hit that little send button at the top again. after you click it.
Okay.
All right. Let me just give it a minute and then we'll send that picture to you and see if it's a size issue again.
Just makes me wonder, here I'm giving them all my passwords and all my personal information,
That's the same way with YouTube. You have to do all that shit when you get monetized. You got to send in pictures of your IDs and all kinds of shit. And then if you want to get certified through YouTube to start live streaming when you first start an account, you either have to wait a while for your channel to become quote unquote established, or you can skip that whole process and within 24 hours you can be live streaming, but you got to send them a picture of your ID and all kinds of shit. All right, let's see here. Forward. Paul.
You may have to rotate it because it rotated.
Justin, are you still using StreamYard?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I know he's been on and off it, haven't you?
Occasionally I use it, but why?
Because they've just screwed everybody.
Why? I haven't paid for it in a long time.
They're getting rid of 3 cheapest ones that are like 10,
Oh, they're upping their
16,
prices?
$25.
I think
And
it's yeah, so I think there's 3 different tiers. I want to say it's like 15, 25, and like 45 or some shit.
Yeah, well, the cheapest one now is 45.
Well, yeah, and StreamYard sucks anyway. They don't even have that many features to be charging that much for anyway.
But it has gone to 1080p.
Oh, it's always been 1080p with the $45 plan. That ain't nothing new. But what I'm saying is like the problem is they don't have hardly any features built in to be justifying that kind of price.
Did you get it, Justin?
All right, I sent it to you, yeah. So you got to pull up your email.
Okay.
It looks like you'll be able to do the same package that you're on now if you renew it before your next payment date and do it yearly. Otherwise,
hover over the box.
At the next payment date, it goes to the new core.
All right, and then go down to the blue arrow. All right, now go back to Facebook and try to upload that. I don't have a way of rotating the photo, so at least not sure how to do that, to be honest with you. All right, it's the very top one.
This one here?
Yep, just double click it. All right, submit. All right, just hit the submit button. Shouldn't matter that it's upside down. It's just going to be all read by an automated system anyway. That shouldn't have any effect on it. Okay. So, Paul, you submitted an appeal on September 2nd, 2020. Check back here for the results. Your account is not visible to people on Facebook, and you can't use it. Usually takes. So, did you do something to get banned or something?
I don't know. It didn't tell me.
Must have been something you posted or something. You didn't post any like political shit or something that would have pissed Facebook off, did you? Yeah,
he did say at the beginning that something said he couldn't get on for 180 days or something.
But his appeal is set, so you do have an appeal with them. I don't know what they kicked you off for. And it could have been other shit too. It's very possible that maybe all the shit videos you've been posting, maybe they got you for the music that was in them. I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe it was just a shit ton
Well, every
of,
time I use music and it is labeled as free, royalty free, if it's not, it says royalty, but then in the description it says, but the owner allows you to use it on
Stop.
YouTube.
There's only two things that I could think of that would have got you banned because you haven't really posted anything negative on there. It's just been ship stuff. Is either somebody mass reported your videos for some fucking reason, maybe you pissed them off, they just don't like you, or you got hit with a shit ton of copyright claims from Facebook all at one time for some music you were using, and maybe they had to shut it down. I don't know.
You post them on Facebook too?
Yeah. And that's what I'm thinking. That's the only two things I could think that would have got him banned was either somebody, because Paul has had run-ins with a few people on Facebook that don't like him because that one guy was claiming Paul almost hit his drone a couple times down at the water.
Yeah.
So it could be that somebody reported his videos and the algorithm just took it as, they could have reported it as anything,
Because when you try to go to my Facebook page, I don't think you can, right?
No. And you might not even be able to use Messenger either. I don't know. I could try sending you a message in this minute and see if it works, but
well, you sent that copy through Messenger, didn't you?
no, I sent that through Gmail.
Oh,
It has
Gmail.
nothing to do with Facebook. That was outside of Facebook, but Messenger is part of Facebook. But that's the only two things I could think that you would have gotten banned.
Oh yeah,
for
I think it's somebody screwing with me myself.
because you don't post like political shit or anything that would get
Nope.
Facebook all in a
All
fucking
ships
tinsy.
or things going on,
Alls I've ever seen you post to Facebook is just ship stuff to the groups and stuff, the different ship groups and stuff. So that's what I'm thinking is either a person or a group of people that don't like you for some fucking reason decided to mass report your videos and the algorithm just shut your channel down until they could look at it. Or maybe it could have had to do with some kind of music you were using. And all of a sudden, maybe a company bought the rights to that song and all of a sudden they just copyright claim the fuck out of your videos. And Facebook had to shut it down and temporarily till they figure it out. I don't know. That's the
I
only
think
two
it's kind
things
of
I
cheeky. They don't tell them what the problem is.
That's what I'm saying. I have no idea. And a lot of times when they do tell you anything, it's very vague. It'll be like your post went against community guidelines, but sometimes it won't even show you what the post was.
Yeah.
So you don't even know. Did you get any emails from Facebook saying that you violated their community guidelines or anything?
No, let's go to my email account. Inbox.
You might have gotten an email at some point and just didn't notice it and passed by it and didn't read it. Other than that, I don't know what else they would have banned you for, to be honest with you. Because that's a 180-day ban is what they did to you.
And that's 6 months.
Yeah, that's crazy. So I don't know because I've done shit that. Yeah, I've done shit that really pissed off Facebook, and I never got banned that long. Most I got banned was 2 weeks. Go up in your search up there and put in Facebook, and that should filter all the Facebook emails out.
Where?
Up at where it says search your mail. Up at the
Where's the
top there,
search? Hit Facebook.
just put Facebook in,
No,
and then hit enter.
You look at the dates on them; they're really old. That was March. That was January last year.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
you don't have an email unless it sends you a Gmail account.
Let me see if I can look up your Facebook on, because it says it shouldn't be visible. So let me see.
Yeah, no, they only send it to the account that you log in with.
Yeah, but he's gonna see if he can just pull up my Facebook account.
Mm.
No, your Facebook don't come up. Let me go to Messenger and see. I'm gonna send you a test message because I can see you in Messenger. Nope, it won't even let me send you a message. It says unable to send. So yeah, they banned you for something. I don't know what the fuck they banned you for, but they should have sent you some kind of email saying you were something about community guidelines or something. What is your Facebook connected to your Gmail or your AOL account?
Probably both, but Gmail.
Then you need to go to your Gmail and check your Gmail and see if it's you got a
Go to Gmail and search Facebook to see if you got something in there.
yeah. I think you probably got it connected to your Gmail.
Oh, it normally comes up under your notifications in Facebook if they do anything.
Look at here. Your membership has been paused. Restore it today.
That's for Stream Time Live. That's your membership to Stream Time Live. So you must have had a channel membership. But you can do that through YouTube. Don't do it through the email. Just do it through YouTube. You can go to their YouTube page and click on their membership thing and fix it through there.
Yeah.
You don't need to do it through there. Yeah, just go up to search mail and punch in Facebook and see what comes up. They had to have said, they would have sent you some kind of email, I'm sure. Then just hit enter. Why is it bringing up Tractor Supply and Zoom? Hey, you don't have anything in there from Facebook. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I guess you just have to wait and sit back and wait and see when they reply to you. Because you put in a appeal. Worst case scenario, you're gonna probably end up having to if they delete your account, you're probably gonna have to start a new one. Yeah, so that's just your channel membership, whatever payment method you were using didn't go through. So you just
Well,
have to
Stream
update.
Time Live is the free camera down there.
Yeah, but did you have a channel membership to their channel you've been paying for?
I don't know.
That looks like a channel membership. But like I said, don't do it through there. You could do it through your YouTube. That's yeah, that looks like a channel membership. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's channel membership. I wouldn't even worry about it.
Yeah. Because unless
You
you're
probably don't
sitting
need
in,
it.
yeah, because if you're sitting in their chats and you're not typing or anything, if you're just watching, there's no reason to be paying a channel membership.
Yeah.
They're getting enough money off of the amount of time you're fucking watching their shit every day.
Mhm.
Off of freaking view duration and shit. Yeah, I don't see anything in there from Facebook. So I'm not sure which account you have connected to it. Because neither one of those were showing any kind of Facebook stuff.
Okay, here's one. See, it says video is blocked.
Yeah, but that's from YouTube. That's not from Facebook. Completely different entity. YouTube has nothing to do with Facebook. Oh yeah, because you showed some Olympic sports or something. Men's and women's synchronized
Yeah, you did
trampoline
that.
final highlights. Oh yeah, you can't show any Olympic shit. They'll get you every time for that.
Oh, that was when he showed the trampoline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Men and women synchronized trampoline final highlights. That was one of your live streams. You'd have to go into your studio to fix that. You have to go in there and edit it out. Or you can do that, yeah. So you can
I'll
like
just
select
leave it. I mean, not one
So-
of it doesn't matter whether they.
So that's the one that you gotta trim out segment. And then just hit continue. And then that's it. And then hit save, and then that's all you gotta do. It will automatically fix itself. And then hit trim. And then you don't have to do anything. Once it's done trimming, it will re-upload itself and put itself back on. Because the other one, it says, so the men and women's trampoline, it says there was no impact on that one. That they didn't care about that. It was something else he showed that had to do with the Paris Olympics. There was another portion of it that was shown that was blocked in all territories. So yeah, you don't have nothing to do now. Once it finishes, it usually takes a couple hours. Once it's done trimming that out, it will re-upload itself. The only thing is you just lose the live chat for that live stream. But as many live streams as you do, the chance of anybody going back and watching that anyway is probably slim to none. You gotta be careful showing sports shit, man. That shit is like heavily regulated. I showed a 2-minute video of AFL shit that Dominic was sharing with me one day on a live stream a couple of years ago, and they shut my whole damn live stream down from it. The middle of the live stream. And I had to take that stupid YouTube course about showing copyrighted content.
Oh, look, was that the thing that was comparing American football to Australian football or something?
Yeah, we were taught. Well, he was just showing me because I didn't really know what AFL was, and we were talking about it. And Dominic was like, "Here, I'll show you a couple minutes of a video of just some different plays and stuff, how they play." It was like when we first ever talked about it. This is like this has got to be at least 2 years ago because it was on my old channel, and I got shut down in the middle of the live stream. We were still on the panel, but then everybody in the chat was like, "Live stream's down." I was like, "Oh fuck."
And yeah, Australian rules football is basically based on Gaelic football from Ireland.
Well, there's nothing you can do now, Paul. It's just sitting back and wait for them to contact you. So just keep an eye on your Facebook account because you should still be able to get into it. So there's nothing you can do at this point.
I should still be able though to download to YouTube, right?
Oh yeah, that has nothing to do with YouTube. You're not going to be affected on YouTube. You're just not going to be able to upload your videos to the Facebook groups and stuff. So you're going to have less work to do pretty much because you're not going to be fucking around with Facebook so for a while. But your YouTube account's not affected at all. That's a completely separate company, so you're fine on that. But I know you like to post your ship videos to the Facebook groups and stuff, but that's the only thing you're not going to be able to do. And you're not going to be able to use Messenger neither. So I tried to send you a message and it blocked it. So
Okay.
I can see you in Messenger. I just can't see you on Facebook.
You can't see me on Facebook, but you can see me in Messenger.
I can see you in Messenger, but if I try to send you a message, it blocks it. It says unable to send to sender. So
Facebook
strange.
sucks.
Or it says unable to send a recipient or something like that, and it gives me an error message. I tried to send you 3 messages just saying test, and it wouldn't let me do it.
So they're having, let me tell you how you get around things. So they're having a party for my daughter on Saturday, her 30th birthday Sunday, right? So the ex-wife said, any way you can donate some money towards the party. it's gonna be up in Baton Rouge. I said, sure, I'll send you some money. So the other day they were going somewhere, and she goes, I hate to ask you this, but I get paid tomorrow. Can I get $20 to put gas in my car? And I'll pay you back when I get paid. I said, sure. I sent her $20, and that was a week ago. She'll say, ain't paid me the $20, right? So she just asked me about the party. I said, yeah, I was going to send you $50, so I'll go ahead and send you 30 now, and you don't have to worry about sending that 20 back. So I gave her 20 the other day and 30 now. She goes, okay, thanks. So she got $50 from me, but she used 20 for gas. But that's the way to make sure that I don't have to worry about that $20 from her.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you got to use your head, you know. Oh, and I did call Home Depot about the stuff. They told me contact FedEx. FedEx told me contact Home Depot. I called the bank. The bank put in a dispute on it. So the bank's all working on it now. That's all I said. They may turn around and give it back to me in a couple of days. Somebody might turn it in. I said, because it's 220 apartments around here. I'm not going to walk and knock on each one's door. And I can't tell you where it's at. But it was delivered somewhere here. Maybe they'll realize it. Yeah, she just texted me back, got the 30, thanks. So, see, I was going to give her 50 for the party. That she was going to figure out where you get that other 20.
Ooh. Sarah's about to kick Kelsey's ass a second ago.
I don't want to go up there anyway.
Yeah, she found out. No, because we had a pack of cheese, sliced cheese in the fridge that was for dinner tonight, and we were kind of on a budget this weekend because Sarah lost her bank card. And this morning we get up and Sarah goes out there to make sure we had everything for dinner, and goes in the fridge and all the cheese is missing.
And she say she found a bank card.
No, and then the 3 kids got pissed. We asked 3 kids which one he did it because we know one of them ate it. We searched that fridge in and out, couldn't find it. Looked in the trash can, couldn't find a package anywhere. And it turned out Kelsey admitted she ate it last night. She wanted a snack in the middle of the night.
And then I don't have enough food for dinner.
Yeah. She fucking, yeah, she pissed Sarah off. I knew one of them fucking ate it. All 3 of them were denying it, but they were blaming each other.
Well, I would imagine you get a lot of that.
What you do is you tell them, yeah, I heard that ghost last night.
So guess what?
So y'all be careful.
But guess what? We're having plain burgers for dinner because they fucking done ate the cheese. So yeah, and Sarah's mad as hell.
Well, when you serve it to them, you say, I hope you enjoy the cheese on the cheeseburgers. Call them cheeseburgers.
Yeah, here's cheeseburgers. Thank you, Kelsey. Or give it to them and say, thank Kelsey for the cheese on your cheeseburger.
Yeah, right.
You want to put a spy camera in the fridge.
Put a fucking electrical wire in there and reaching there.
Well, I want to thank you guys for helping me through that because I was getting really frustrated, as you well know.
You don't need a powered one. Get a rechargeable one.
Oh, you weren't the only one.
You know how I used to, how I kept my dog out of the trash years ago, back when I lived with my mom. So we had one of those, one of those fence, electrical fence boxes for setting up an electrical fence for cows and dogs and shit. So what I did was I put a metal plate under the trash can. I ran the positive into the trash can and hooked the negative to the plate. And so when the dog stood on the plate and then reached into the trash can and hit the fucking positive wire, shocked the living shit out of him. He only did that about 2-3 times and he was done. Yeah, he didn't do that no more. He stopped messing with the trash can real quick. That old metal sign and stuck it under the thing and just drove a little hole.
I moved the printer just now, and the thing I had it on, I flipped over the other way because it looked flatter. I changed the cartridges out and just printed 78 pages, so I guess the printer's fine.
Mm.
Fucking knew it was Kelsey that stole the cheese. I fucking knew it.
I'm so pissed.
Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling it was her.
I'm gonna jump off too. So guess we're gonna call it. I gotta go fight with a dog.
Yeah. So Laura sent me a picture of a bunch of snacks and blaming it on Matt.
I don't know if I told you guys or not, but you know, my tenant is really sick, you know.
Yeah, you.
And he called me this morning. Boy, did he sound like shit. He called me from the hospital. He was waiting to be transferred to a third hospital he's been to. And transferring him hospital to hospital. He's going down to the Detroit General Hospital, which is the biggest hospital in the Detroit area.
Mm.
He said he's actually turned orange.
Hold on, Dusty.
And he's got liver failure, kidney failure.
Yeah.
Gallbladder failure.
Kidney failure will turn you yellow.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, there's a micro center opening. Yeah, but that's all the way down in Miami, Dusty. That's like 4 or 5 hours away. It's a long ass drive. Although I'd love to go down to Micro Center at some point, though. I've always wanted to go check out one of their stores. I've never been in one.
He's only 35 years old.
Well, he must have been drinking heavily and for a long time.
Oh yeah.
For it
He's
to get
the kind of drinker that used to hide the booze all around the house.
Oh, I'm sure he's one of those ones that's probably been drinking heavily since he was like.
Oh, since he was a kid. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know, he's a drinker because he's one of those kind of guys that his attitude and everything can just change just like that.
The worst thing about it too is if you're having multiple organ failures and then you're also going through detox, man. Oh God, dude, that's dangerous because detox can kill you. Like if you're that bad, that shit can kill you already, and you're already having multiple organ failures. Oh yeah, that's not a good matchup by any means.
Not really.
About the only thing they probably could do is put him in a coma and detox him that way. I know they've actually done that in certain cases.
Yeah, and just life support. Yeah.
Yeah, they have to put somebody in a coma detox, where they put them in a coma. That way, they're not awake and stressing and shit. They just knock them out, and then they keep pumping fluids through them, just trying to clean their system as quick as possible. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a dangerous combination to be having now.
Oh yeah, I mean it's like
I said, it's hard enough with
what I think it could. Joe, you might feel the same way. All of his other organs could start shutting down. In other words, like his heart, and you know.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's hard enough dealing with one organ having issues like that, and the hospital trying to maintain you and keep you, alive. But when you're having multiple organs, oh yeah, it's not a fun thing to have to deal with for sure.
No,
you can imagine it. Because usually that's the kind of shit you see in somebody like, Paul's age or older when they get really sick or something. Usually you don't see that in somebody that young, where they get multiple organ failure. Yeah, he had to have been drinking a lot of fucking booze.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't put it past somebody in their 70s, 80s, 90s to get sick and then just have that happen out of nowhere, because that's, just the age. Unfortunately, it gets to your body. But somebody that's in their mid 30s to early 30s, that's crazy.
It is.
And think about what your half-life is, right? Like, even at 60, your half-life's only 30 years old.
Yeah.
You know? I mean, you're 30 years old. You're literally your half-life's 15. That's not very long.
No. I mean, how's Dallas taking it?
Not well. They're not telling the kids too much.
Yeah.
See what Sarah put in your chat? She put her PayPal in there and said, help support my cheese fund. Oh yeah, so I can't wait for this weekend to be over. This weekend was horrible.
I've got some smoked Austrian cheese in my fridge. I can donate.
Just send that right over. Be here in
Yeah.
2-3 weeks, just in time for the burgers.
Yeah.
It's a sin not to have cheese for your burgers.
I know, and that was some good cheese too. It was sliced, extra sharp too.
Pretty sure that's what it was too.
Oh, that's so good. I love extra sharp cheddar.
Cheddar's a common cheese.
Like the Cracker Barrel extra sharp is really nice.
Yeah.
It's really good. Especially you get the pre-sliced one. It comes a big old block and it's already pre-sliced with crackers. Oh yeah.
I prefer a nice Emmental, which is like a Swiss cheese with big holes in it.
Yeah.
It's a very nutty taste. Really
See, I'm
nice.
not big on Swiss cheese. I don't mind it on sandwiches, but I wouldn't go to the fridge and get Swiss cheese out just to eat it like I would like extra sharp or like mozzarella, something like that.
They sell it in pre-sliced, the same as they do like Edam and Gouda, as well as.
I'm just not a big Swiss cheese fan. That's not one of my favorites. I don't mind it on sandwiches or like sub sandwiches or something like that. I don't mind it. Oh yeah, mushroom Swiss burgers. Swiss cheese is nice on that.
Did you say that you don't,
No, we don't have cheese.
or you've not had the blue cheese?
Yeah, we got blue cheese. I'm not a fan of blue cheese either,
Still,
to be honest with you.
I love the taste of that.
That's a pretty big thing over here.
A nice blue still, really nice.
I do like a good mushroom Swiss hamburger though.
Mhm.
That is pretty good. Some grilled mushrooms and some Swiss and on a nice big fat hamburger. Oh yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I've got some mushrooms in the fridge that I must use before they go off. Slice them up, spray them with a bit of oil, and put them in the air fryer.
You know, the sad part about getting older is you don't seem to hold your water or anything. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, I gotta go. Ooh.
Oh, dude, I was like that for like 2-3 months during that kidney stone situation.
Oh yeah.
For the
Yeah.
first 2-3 weeks after they took it out, oh my God, dude, I had to piss like every 10 minutes. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And then finally I started getting back to regular. Now I don't have to go to the bathroom hardly only a few times a day. But yeah, before it was like if I had any bit of liquid in my bladder, it was coming out immediately. Like I'd take a sip of water and like 2 minutes later I was ready to already piss it out. I was like, Jesus.
That's not fun. Not at
Oh,
all.
that's annoying as hell.
Well, I tried a bottle of Dr. Pepper cherry flavor the other night.
I don't like that. It tastes like cough syrup to me.
Well, no, the cherry flavor just tastes like cherry. It didn't even taste like Dr. Pepper.
See, I like cherry Coke and cherry Pepsi, but cherry Dr. Pepper, I don't know,
Tastes
dude.
like-
Just
Believe it or not, it tastes exactly the same as cherry Coke.
See, to me, it
It did
doesn't.
not
To me, it
taste
has.
like Dr. Pepper at all because I do not like the taste of Dr. Pepper.
See, I don't like. To me, the cherry Dr. Pepper, to me personally, has a whole different taste, and I don't like it. I think it tastes like cough syrup. That's just the taste I get from it. I don't like it.
Because I think Dr. Pepper tastes like the mouthwash you get at the dentist. That bright pink stuff.
Oh, you're talking about fluoride?
Yeah.
I don't know. To me, it doesn't, but I grew up, that's an American soda. I grew up drinking Dr. Pepper, so I can't get that I can't fathom the taste of fluoride and that. But I have heard people from England say that it tastes like a cough syrup type to them.
Just tastes weird. Yeah.
Yeah. And I've heard people say
tastes like something antiseptic. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's Lance mean in the chat when he says Justin still eats dino nuggets?
Dino nuggies. Those are the little chicken nuggets that are shaped like dinosaurs.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
I'll do fuck up some dino nuggies. What are you talking about? You got to eat the T-Rex ones too. They give you better eyesight.
And the alphabet spaghetti to help you spell things.
Yeah.
Do you get that over there? Like spaghetti rings, only all letters.
Yeah. Called alphabet soup.
Yeah. Well, it's alphabet spaghetti over here.
You remember on did you ever see that episode of Family Guy and Peter's like, there's a message in my alphabet soup. It says ooh, and he goes, bro, you're eating Cheerios. Yeah, we have actually alphabet cereal too that's shaped like letters.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether we do or not.
Yeah, it tastes like kind of like I don't know if you ever had Lucky Charms.
I've not heard the name, no.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it kind of tastes like an Honey Nut Cheerio type tasting. Kind of same texture.
I mean, do you have sugar puffs over there?
We got Smacks. I think that's Sugar Puffs.
Similar, yeah.
No. I told you I don't have Instagram. The last 3 times you sent me something on there. All right. Guess surprised Laura hasn't been playing it all though.
Okay. I sent it to you in Messenger.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That's ridiculous.
What's Sarah laughing at now?
Oh, hold on, I'll have to show it.
There's a better one on TikTok, but you don't have TikTok.
It's a mashed potato and volcano with little dinosaur nuggies.
And the Jurassic Park theme.
And the Jurassic Park theme song. Oh, Jesus.
With pineapple tops as the trees around it.
Yeah, Laura hasn't been on at all today. Oh, no, she was 16 minutes
If you drizzle some tomato sauce down it for the lava,
Still curious on what the hell Paul got banned for. I don't know why he
Yeah, I
wasn't
know, it's
banned on
weird.
Facebook. Because like I've seen him on Facebook, and all he posts is fucking ship videos to Facebook groups. So I don't know.
I don't even get any notifications from anything he's posted on Facebook.
Because he doesn't actually post on his own page; he just posts on groups
All right.
that he's Stream Time Live Facebook groups and stuff. Like I said, I don't know why they would. I don't get it. I'm guessing somebody probably just mass reported his videos for like something stupid that has nothing to do with it. Like probably got him for like hate speech or some stupid shit like that. And the algorithm just picks it up as reports and then shut his channel down. Yeah, because I've never seen Paul post anything to his personal page.
No.
But there was a guy a couple of months ago, I don't know if you remember, like 3 or 4 months back, that was sending Paul emails saying
Yeah.
that
Saying that he
Paul
nearly-
was trying to hit his drone or some shit.
Yeah. And yet the guy was from nowhere near Paul. They're miles away, didn't he?
Well, this is the thing anyway. It's like, at the end of the day, if you want to bitch back and forth who's flying where, technically Paul has an agreement with those ship companies to take videos.
Yeah.
And they can pull his videos at any time if they want to use them for a promotion or anything. So at the end of the day, to me, he has more rights to be flying over that ship than just some random dude that's trying to get footage.
That's true. I mean, he does that with all the container ships and stuff like that. But does he have the same kind of agreement with Viking for the cruise ships?
No, I don't think so, no. I think it's just with the shipping companies. But I mean, it's hard to say what time it was too, because there's been at least, what, 7 or 8 incidents in the past 2 years that Paul's gotten really close, where somebody's drone got really close to his.
Yeah.
At least that I can remember, there's been at least 7 or 8 incidents. But then there's the couple of incidents, the drone was being operated, like when you actually watch the video and you could see the other drone fly in front of Paul, it was like they didn't know what the hell they were doing. They started flying towards the cab of the ship and everything else. Like they were coming up on like trying to like get shots in like the crew cabin and shit. Like
Well, don't you think that's a case of, which we've talked about before, people going out to the store and buying a drone and just flying it, they don't have a clue what they're doing.
Yep.
Because the drones are semi-smart. They'll fly, but the operator better know what the hell they're doing.
Well, that was like Bill from Coast to Coast was saying the other day on his show, that some guy he knows posted some videos of him flying by the Space Needle and was flying like up above it and shit. And he went and asked his like wife or girlfriend or something, or somebody that knew the guy. And they said, "Oh no, he just bought the drone a couple weeks ago. They didn't even know what a 107 was." or anything. The
Yeah.
guy just said went to Walmart or wherever and bought a drone, and immediately started going out and flying all these big buildings, going 600-700 feet in the air, and then posting the videos. So he kind of, I guess, gave the guy a warning, hey, you might want to take those down, because if the FAA sees them, you're going to get in trouble.
Yeah.
So he kind of was like nice with the guy, because I guess he knew him and was kind of just warned him. Yeah, I'm jumping off. I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, I think we'll call it.
Yeah, I
All
think
right.
it's getting about time, innit? It's
It's
past
Justin, thank you so
four,
much, my
4.5
friend.
hours.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay, we'll see all of you again later in a couple hours.
Yeah,
Later.
that's it. Yeah.
Bye bye.